Welcome to the Degenerate Dungeoneers. That's a tongue twister every single time. As you can tell, we're only playing with one player today, so we're gonna see how this goes. And no, I'm joking. Just starting it off, we have some people running late, but kind of runs in really well with the story that I have going. So we're just jumping right in today. We're not doing no intros. Obviously, we're sponsored by Cloud Construction. Go check them out on YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, Prime Music, all this places you can get music. If you're ever in Exeter, California, stop by the Rock Yard Tavern because the guy who runs it plays here. So, anyways, we're just gonna jump into this. And it's also a little darker today. We're trying some new lighting, so deal with it. All right. So, where we left off. You guys were in the tavern and having a quick conversation with Anethra. You were doing the whole Anethra conversation, getting more backstory on the door. The reason I'm starting with you now is because during that conversation that you had, near the end of it, when everyone was kind of going their own ways, you it starts to get tunnel vision for you. All of a sudden, the tunnel vision starts to kick in. You seem to be fading backwards, and the light seems to go further away from you, with darkness spreading, coming from behind you, just engulfing the light in front of you. Sooner or later, you're in darkness, nothing around you. You hear a voice. I'm glad we finally got to talk, Calix. So, how do you like the powers?
I'm sorry?
Come on, Calix. You know who I am. What's the thing that has changed in your life so drastically?
Well, could be this beautiful new red skin I have.
It is quite beautiful, I would say. Yes. I am the one I was the one who gifted you this. Now, I thought it was about time for us to have a conversation, a brief one. So you don't see anything. It's just darkness around you. No face, just a voice.
I can't even see like my own body.
You can see your own body.
Okay.
You're standing in darkness. I thought we'd have a brief conversation since you have been developing these powers of mine quite drastically and so clever. It was quite clever of you to try to disguise yourself and act like one of theirs, even using your words to throw off your enemies. It's impressive. I find it refreshing that finally somebody who has picked up my instrument has used my power appropriately. How do you feel about this all now? Did you think that this was your power?
Well, obviously, I knew that this power was not my own. This transformation is clearly not me, but if I have access to the power, why not use it?
I would agree with you. And I look forward to the adventures to would come. Do with my power, whatever you please. Good, bad, I don't give a shit. Have fun. I will give you a new power, something a little bit more derived from what I am capable of and what I am, and you can have all of it. But it will take time to develop this new power that is coming your way.
Is there a catch for this?
No. I just have fun, take me along for the ride, and tell me stories. Keep them brief, though. You are a talker. And I think this is why the power is quite suited. Calix Blacksword.
Now, and your name would be?
My name. That's a good question. I have not thought to ask myself my name in a very long time. Let's call myself what I am about to give you. can call me Eloquence. I will give you
Quite the name.
the power of the word, the gift of the gab, all yours, because that's what I do. I had fun with it when I was around and about, and then somehow ended up in this drat instrument. But it has been fine, traveling from person to person, seeing what they do with my powers, usually giving up, finding themselves in trouble, and then either or hating the body that they happen to be in. That's one. So, do you have any questions before I leave you? It might be bad because this time thing is a little bit iffy. The people on the outside might see that you're kind of zoning.
That won't be the first time. How much longer do I have you for, Eloquence?
You can have 2 more questions.
How old are you?
Eons old. I would say I was there when the gods were there. I walked with the gods, talked with the gods. They were the ones who helped me develop this power of mine.
It's quite the statement. I suppose for my second question, did you make this loot?
No, I did not. And I was placed inside of. Someone did not like my powers, and they placed me inside of it.
What an interesting punishment.
Yes, people don't like the talker sometimes. They say too much.
Well, I certainly know what you're talking about there.
So this is putting a strain on me. I have not done this in a very long time. We will talk again soon, and I will think more on things to tell you, because I haven't talked to someone in I don't know how long.
Well, I will try to have better questions for you the next time around.
That sounds good. Take care, Alex.
Take care, Eloquence.
And then as soon as that happens, the light starts to fade back to you. The little ball, like little white light, starts to grow and grow and grow. You're back, and you're standing inside the tavern with everybody.
Did anybody notice that I zoned out?
You don't really know how much time has passed or anything like that. You're just kind of back. You guys were at the front saying bye to Ulric. So, and I should probably tell Ty to come in. So let me go yell at them to come in real quick.
And they're on their way back. I opened the door again, like, I don't know, we got any conversation started back up. Yeah, I don't know, the lighting's kind of nice. I kind of like the lighting, you know? Yeah, it's okay to... I'm trying to find the word for it. It's more chill. It feels more relaxed, but it does feel more relaxed in here. A little more lighting, I think, on that corner over there, I think would be good. And then, where do you guys get these lights? Oh, Amazon. They weren't that expensive. Or not, like, lights are expensive. Did I say you're in the out? Alright. Did you come in, sir? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, right. So people at home, I don't know, I probably should just updating the fucking episode, what this is called. So, see if I can update that right now for people who don't care, but maybe do. Well, I probably should have made that conversation go a little longer. But, next time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was hoping I was going to be that perfect, there was another talking and waiting and then, oh yeah, ready to go. But no. Anyways, I guess we'll do a little announcement going back to the announcement was, we do have one guest who is not showing today, so she is not going to make it. So we are just down another person today, and we are going to just keep it going. That's it. So it's one of the dreaded enemies of D&D is scheduling. So scheduling doesn't always work out. And here comes one of our players. Yeah, that's fine. We were doing a secret session. Secret. That's right. And we can't. I know like half the campaign. Just we gotta make sure the snacks and water are all appropriated. Yeah, should we do that recording? Should I dump this now? Dump it now? As in I just have the bowl, but we're already recording. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Excuse us for just a moment, chat, while we offload our snacks. Offload? Sorry, what you're doing. I do have mine outside. There you go. It's the bowl. I turned the mic down for once, so we're all going to do this one. So you gotta fire up there now. And beverages we got too. Make sure that we're cheered up on. A lot. Whatever. Milk. Strong bones. Yeah. Real warm milk. Fresh milk. Fresh milk. Keep the milk in there. No, because of the liquor. The what? The liquor. That is the liquor. The liquor in there.
Liquor liability policy.
All right. Are you ready to jump back into this?
Good evening.
Yes, we are.
Everyone knows we just did a little session with Brandon, with Calix. So reminder for you guys of what was last time was that you guys came back into town and had the conversation with Anethra. This was after the whole raid on the bandit camp and finding out there was a Slaad, like a frog-like creature from limbo that is now loose, causing chaos. But also finding out information. You probably can't hear us that well because I turned all the mics down.
Turn them up.
So,
Welcome back.
yeah.
Turn them up, please.
Giving these boys a recap.
So, you guys were having your conversations with Anethra about the door, about the giant door in the cave, about what its purpose was holding back some evil that was being locked away until a time came where somebody had the power to destroy what was inside. Unsure of what this exactly thing is. You guys are unsure of. Very cryptic quote that was the only description of what it was. That it was something to deal with the darkness. No one shall own the name of darkness. If they do, then the end will come.
Oh yeah.
So, I'm gonna come. You guys had the conversations with Anethra about it, and then also meeting Ulric, Thunderhorn, a dwarf who was with Anethra. Having a little bit of button heads with him, Torak and him actually
Literal
butting heads with each other.
son of a bitch.
Had a little upsetness, and then kind of getting a little upset with Bashuk, but then Bashuk coming to him later and apologizing, saying that he didn't mean anything wrong by it, and he was just upset that it just bad timing of it all.
Yes, bad time.
And with a subtle short joke of putting your hand on his shoulder. It's like, you're short. Short people don't like that. Hence,
He would know.
I would know. And then and then Blyde, one of their recent kind of temporary teammates, had leaving from the team after a dream he had from his goddess to go out to head out to the desert to a kingdom, a newly built kingdom, to build a temple for his goddess. And that's where we left off, is him walking off and leaving. You guys were in town, outside, just finishing the conversation with Ulric. You guys do see Ulric, and it's midday still. You guys got into town pretty early. And you guys see Ulric walking off, but then he stops. And then he kind of looks down, looks up, and then he turns around and he starts walking back towards you guys. And he's walking back towards you guys. He's like, "Hey, so, I'm not kidding. I'm kidding myself. I can't rest right now. So, Bashuk, Torak, want to go spar?
Sure.
Absolutely.
Why not?
Let's go to the yard." So,
All right.
God.
Where's the yard?
he just kind of leads you guys. He just he leads you guys to the temple, of Enos, and he looks at Calix and Old Gil sitting there off to the side, and he looks at you, and goes, "I don't think you want to spar, but you want to come?
Of course.
Okay, let's go. Old Gil, you want a contract?
Old Gil's down for adventure.
He's trying to sell this contract.
He's got a clipboard in his hand.
Yeah, trying to sell contracts, and Ulric tells him no. As you guys all head to the temple, just you guys walk in and you see you see River there. Still, tea is empty. He's not drinking his tea. It's set down beside him. And the legless guy is still sitting in the pews behind him while they're just still talking. He's just having a conversation with him still.
This is the first time I've seen him, though, right?
Who?
The legless guy.
You first time seeing him since you guys took him.
Oh, this is the guy we brought in.
This is the guy that got his legs eaten off.
What was his name again?
I wrote it down on some other paper.
Forgot we brought the
I
legless guy
remember carrying someone now.
Is his name Terry? Did I say Terry just for fun?
Might have been.
Yeah,
No, I think I named somebody Terry just out of nowhere.
Tyrion or something?
Yeah. Terry. Let's go Terry.
Legless Terry.
Legless Terry.
All our fans from the last
I'm
episode
not-
were like,
Not this. Yeah, it's this. I obviously you could tell he's not important.
I chip my tooth, man. It helps with notes.
So you see him still talking, and Ulric just kind of keeps walking past and heading to the shrine that's in the middle, where you guys head around the shrine, and then you see the staircase that goes down below the shrine. And Torak, this is the first time you ever being in this, and Cal, you've been here. Old Gil, this is his first time too.
his name was Fenry.
Fenry. Okay, cool. Fenry.
Oh, I put Fenrir. I was like, who the fuck's Fenrir? When I read my notes again, I was like, who the fuck's Fenrir?
All right, Fenry. let me write that down now.
The legless guy.
I forget that last session I actually wrote down. people
Okay,
doing.
Fenry.
I'm not gonna lie, my notes are pretty fucking funny
So
sometimes.
you guys head and Torak, you see the staircase for the first time. It's a stone staircase, stone walls, and stone ceiling as you go down. It's not like a hole in the ground or anything. It's a well built hole in the ground.
Put together.
Yeah, stone all the way down. And as you head down, it's a pretty good walk. I mean, 100 feet or so that you go down. And then you come out into a giant grass field with obstacle courses, even some sand pits, and some just a big workout place. It almost seems like a big place for the training. You do off in the distance see the rabbit person and the bugbear training off with each other by themselves. Yeah, they're more just wrestling with each other, doing like jujitsu. That's probably what they're doing.
And a bugbear?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah.
Rabbit folk are kind of big sometimes.
So they're just wrestling out in the sand pit area, just
Nice.
doing grappling. And then Ulric, he just kind of gets into the middle area of the field, pulls out his hammer, sets it on the ground, and he goes, "Whatever you want to do first before we go."
Oh my God, I think I'm gonna need to stretch a little bit. Start stretching. Work on my hamstrings.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, a quick little squat, real quick, and I'm gonna grab my sword, and I'm gonna use Anasa's judgment.
Okay. As you see his sword start to glow and the runes start to build on it, has a light glow to it. Grows a little bit in size, but not that much yet.
Still impressive.
After you're stretching, you're doing your stretch. Ulric, I don't have the mini, which sucks. I fucking forgot it. I was so stupid.
Is that the one thing you said?
The one thing that I forgot?
Oh,
Yeah.
stupid.
The one figure to describe them all.
Yeah. The one.
Of course, he forgets the short person.
I
Short
forget.
people, not
Yeah.
enough that'll live for.
He was too many for a mini.
It's a country song.
So that's gonna be him for the moment, and
Oh, yeah, it's Ulrich the bugbear.
God slashes.
okay. So, you guys, as you pull out your sword, it starts to glow. You're just stretching. Ulric starts to breathing heavy. Starts like hyperventilating himself. And starts like, and you see his muscles start to grow and bigger. And you see that you kind of realize what he's doing because you do this too.
Oh.
Still
So as I
always-
see
I
this,
knew it.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Say
game
what?
on, fucker, and I go into rage.
Nice. All right. Yeah. So.
Good. I was like, why aren't you doing it? You described that as wait. I'm sitting here like, hey, dude. Is he implying that he wants to fight both of us at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. He wants to fight
Hell
you.
yeah.
My money's on Ulric.
That's why I was just like, I'm gonna go Ichigo on this shit. I was like, I'm gonna go hard and see what this little man give me back.
Yeah, he wants to take you both on.
Hell
That's
yeah.
why he picked you guys both. He
I
thought you
figured.
guys would both
Okay.
be worth.
Sick. Okay, cool. I was like, both of them?
So,
He wants us both.
all right, everybody roll. You guys roll initiative.
You.
Wow, I'm real bad. I forgot my dice.
Oh shit!
It's either really good or really bad. Oh no. It's okay, it's just initiative.
Fucking nat 20, bro.
Alright, hey, dude, balance, yin and yang, bro. Nat 1. And I just dabbed you that nat 1, you can have it. You can keep that, I want it back. Shit yourself, you're rolling that 1 the next time. You're rolling. Like, we have to keep passing around, like, you have to take it.
Pass it down, pass it.
All right, so what'd you get all together for your initiative?
21.
21.
But it was a nat 20, sucker.
Nice.
I want to pull out my loot.
1.
1.
Blue June.
No initiative? No initiative bonus?
Nope.
Okay, because you're no dex.
No decks. I got 11 decks. Almost got decks.
Almost got dex.
11 decks.
All right.
11 decks.
All right.
That's a lot of decks.
I'm gonna pull out my loot and do some fight music.
Oh, hell yeah, see.
Mortal Kombat on
Only had my wardrobe right now. My worker's
I
wardrobe.
actually went to Guitar Center yesterday and looked at all their mandolins and shit.
I do have a pan flute.
All right, what are you doing? Stupid.
I am proficient in.
It's like you have the harmonica, the biggest guy.
So how far away are we?
Oh, son of a bitch. You know the whole time I was never recording, but I was streaming.
Oh, really? Well, there you go.
It's okay.
Now we go.
Yeah. All right.
So that's how far away we are?
Yeah, you guys literally just set up in front of each other.
Okay,
So, yeah.
we're still 15 paces.
Yeah, 15 feet between you guys. Yeah.
All right. All right, I'm raging.
You already raged, so that's you don't have to use a bonus action for this because you did it before the start.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna fucking step up to his left, and we gonna swing with battle axe.
Swing with the battle axe. Go for it.
And we're gonna go fucking reckless, bro.
Do it reckless.
Alright.
Fucking critical. Nat 20, bro.
Oh, 2 in a row?
Yeah. Well, I also want the advantage on that. So
Nice.
there's a reason. I gotta show off with this son of a bitch.
Dude, 2 out of 3 were nat 20s? That's ridiculous.
Alright. That's it. And we're gonna go Savage Attacker and then reroll that real quick. That is a 7 slashing.
7 slashing. Minus that's 3 damage because
Oh.
he is raging.
Wait, and then no, so that would be 9 technically. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm sorry, with my rage.
So
it's supposed
4
to be
damage.
Then we're also going to hit him with the horns.
Okay.
That's 11.
This is.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
This one again.
Never mind. That was the damage.
Oh, okay. Okay.
My bad. I gotta roll a hit.
If he's ready, if he's like,
23.
23 hits.
Okay. Damn it, man, I rolled 6. I rolled out of order. That's what I get. 7
7 damage.
7 damage.
So 3 damage.
Okay.
And have I officially leveled up?
Yeah,
Okay. Well then, ancestral guardians.
for sure. That's your. Is it an action or is that just like kind of a
During rage.
During
First-
rage.
First creature I attack.
okay? First creature you attack during rage. Okay.
The creature I attack
The
while
creature.
I'm raging. So yes, ancestral guardian. So right now, what you're seeing is after I hit him, there's these spirits that have showed up. These ghost-like figures that show up. They're kind of smoky looking. They're minotaurs because they're my ancestors, obviously. But they've surrounded him now. So just so you know, he's at a little bit of a disadvantage right now.
And he looks around at them and he's like, impressive. And then now he goes for his attack. All right.
I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna decide when I'm gonna throw my hatchet or not. I'm gonna be like,
All right.
fuck it, I'm staying back. Let's see you bleed alive.
Going to cast.
I was joking. I'm running there. I'm not even get advantage on this. I'm not even get
Not too late
Um,
to fold it times.
all right. He's gonna swing his warhammer at you,
I can take one probably.
and that is 19 to hit.
Yeah. And sorry, it's also with advantage. 'Cause
Oh, yeah.
I went reckless.
Okay, that's a 20
So-
to hit.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. All right. This is gonna be fun.
But also,
Uh-huh.
I'm resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Remember.
Okay. This is a magical weapon.
So.
I didn't think that.
So, and he's 2 hands whoosh, swings down on you. So that's first. And then you use a bonus action to jump in. Hi there. So hold on a second. No, you're good. You're watching the fight.
You're watching
Six
the
secret
fight.
plot. You're standing by me, bro.
We drug you along.
I probably should have been on Discord or on, Twitch watching.
Him and him are fighting the dwarf Ulric, and me and you are watching.
You're training.
Okay, 24 points of damage.
God damn it.
Because you see, as he was swinging up, his hammer started to glow
No one
whenever
bought.
it hit him.
No one bought into insurance.
You tried.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I did place a bet that Ulric will win though.
With who? Yourself?
Constitution saving
No,
throw.
with him while he wasn't here, so I couldn't say anything.
You just got
14.
wrecked in front of me. I know.
14, you fail. You are now blinded.
Ow!
Yeah. Okay. So, that was his action and his bonus action. So that's his turn.
What are you fighting? Work?
No, Orc.
Yeah.
Tiny dwarf
Yeah,
Ulric.
okay.
Okay.
I'll keep it.
Okay, yep. Your turn, Bashuk.
Okay. Well, fuck.
At the end of each turn, you can make a Constitution saving throw to try to break it.
Do I know that he's blind?
I mean, you know, you got hit with something magical, and now his eyes starting.
I just go, fuck!
Yeah, I mean, he can grab in his face. Yeah.
You said Affleck? I don't know. I'm gonna run up and give him the old swing and see what happens.
You gonna swing on front of him? In front of him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just run straight at him. And just,
Hold on. Advantage. Wait, no, it's not advantage for him. It's just disadvantage. on
Just
his
disadvantage whenever he
Never mind.
tries to attack and push
attack.
you.
That was the wolf thing.
Yeah.
That's where that was.
cool. Okay. Seems to hit. That is 24 to hit.
Hits.
I mean, sorry, 22 to hit. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna pump in extra d6.
Okay.
With my
Smite.
no, actually my orcish
Okay.
fury, and then yeah, I'm gonna also smite too. So, 19 damage.
Okay. How much of that was magical?
The radiant. So, I got 7 radiant.
7 radiant. Okay,
Yeah.
and then how much was the actual like from the weapon?
The rest of it.
12, right?
Yeah.
12 plus
It was
12.
19. Yeah. So yeah, 12. 12.
6 points of damage.
12 slashing.
Okay, 6 points.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's your action,
Yeah, that's my action.
and you did your bonus action.
No, I did not.
Okay.
I'm gonna do.
You're coming up next.
Shoot. Actually, I don't have any bonus action spells, so never mind. That's it then.
Your turn, Tora.
Right. I go, I'm dying!
Yeah. So you can still attack. It's at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I go, I'm dying! I take just because I know where I was at with him.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take a step forward, which is away from him, but I'm gonna turn to my right.
Okay.
So, and I'm gonna swing on him. Bitch. 10.
Misses.
Alright. So I know I miss, and then I just go throw the fucking horns. And check. 7.
Misses.
Another miss. And then
Blind.
sorry, I would have wasted it anyways. Was the saving throw my action?
No, it's at the end of your turn. You,
Okay,
at
yeah,
the end of your
my
turn.
turn. So now I can.
Yeah, now you can see if you can shake it.
19.
Pass.
Woo!
So
Moish.
you now you shook it. Now you are no longer blinded.
I can see.
All right. Now his
They're
turn.
like 4 feet over here.
Oh fuck! I missed.
Okay, you hacked them.
Swinging at a pinata.
All right. First, he's gonna swing on you, Bashuk, at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
That is a. That's a 20.
That hits.
Yeah.
What disadvantage? I'm gonna feel some pain. Bring the pain. Bring the pain.
And he's gonna pump some smite into that too.
Oh no.
So let's do. It says 1d8 for each spell for one spell. So let's do.
That's badass. For slashing, so like almost as if I'm ready. Oh shit. Really?
Mhm.
That's pretty solid.
But the magic part of the attack.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. I could have add 2 more damage to your person because for my barbarian for the rage.
All of a sudden,
Hey, I would add it for you. All right.
Yeah, I know.
So.
I normally forget and just don't dare to ask God because I figured he'd be mad.
And you're older, so.
Okay. Oh no. So so there's 2 target with each spell. 3. Okay, so 5. Okay.
Killed you.
Oh, that's a shield.
$1 million damage.
That is 33 points of damage.
God damn, only half though. That's the good news.
Woo! That's the most damage I've ever taken.
Half of
That's
33.
scary. Oh yeah, it's
you
all
only
damage.
take you only take half.
He says like
He's resist. You have
You're
resistance.
resistant
You're resistant to any attack that hits
because of
you
the guardians.
because of the guardians.
Oh nice. Oh my gosh, that was gonna be crazy.
11, 12.
It's like
What's 30? So 32 would be
16.
16.
Right?
Yeah, 16. And then second attack is gonna be on you.
I was like, oh, second attack.
Yeah, he didn't do his first attack on you because you weren't close. You were kind of focusing on
Okay.
it. Now he's turning to backward the Torok, and that's a 19 plus. Obviously, it's gonna hit.
Obviously.
That's that is a 30 to hit.
Holy shit.
So
What?
No, 11.
And then he's gonna pump a smite into that for you.
Of course we would.
Hey, I get to be a fucking paladin right now, so
This is all this is. This is you to be a paladin. You know what? I already be a paladin too.
alright.
Watch this.
Ooh, that's max damage.
My music intensifies.
16.
Look at it.
49 points of damage.
I only take half.
Not the radiant.
Not the radiant though. That's all. Like so, the radiant you took half of 16.
Perfect.
So you take 8. I said 50. What did I say? 41 or 42?
42. I think.
42. So.
I'll make it simple math. I'm down.
Okay. So he turns.
How much damage was it?
Like 42.
16 of it was
And
half, so
16 of it was bludgeoning, but the rest was radiant.
Okay.
Was radiant.
Well, no, he's down, but yeah, okay.
No, it would no. It
It's
doesn't
not
work.
that thing.
It doesn't
Okay,
work that
so,
way. It doesn't work
so
that
that's
way.
like really close.
And he's training with you guys.
Okay.
He said sparring in the very beginning.
It's like that match.
So
Oh, this
it
motherfucker's big.
has to be twice as much as
Oh, that's
his
right,
max
right.
health.
Yeah.
Right. The one hit, right?
So he just like comes back after hitting Bashuk, just kind of brings the hammer and just smacks you, and brings you all the way down the ground. He stops like as you hits you on the ground to not like smash you on the ground. It just brings you to the ground. And then now it's
I just was rubbing my eyes.
Bashuk, it's your turn.
Okay. I get one more hit or attempt before I get out.
I get one more try.
One more try. Shit. Does a 15 hit?
No. It does not.
I don't know what. Yeah, 15. Okay.
As you go to swing, it just kind of moves and hits off the side of his shoulder.
Okay. I'm gonna say shit. And just like pull my sword in front of me and just be like, try to be as ready as I can because I can't really do anything with my bonus action, but I'm gonna act like I'm doing something. I'm gonna fake it. I'm gonna fake taking a defensive action or like bonus action.
All right.
Looks like I know what I'm doing.
Yep. He's just gonna he's gonna swing, and then he's just gonna be like, "You did good." And this is 28 to hit.
Hit? Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you dodge. Yeah. Pump a smite into that.
I still got that.
No,
'Cause you're out.
he's unconscious now.
Yeah, but
He's home.
I will soon join you, my friend. 21. 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still up?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
No, actually, I'm not. Sorry. No, I'm down by 1.
you're down. You're -1.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you hit the ground, but then your orcish relentless. Whatever it's called, orcish.
Yeah. Well, that's endurance.
You start to get up, and he points the hammer just like above you as you like open your eyes, and he goes, "It was fun. So but you're strong."
Yeah.
And then he kind of puts his hammer back and stows it back.
I get an attack though too when I do that.
You want to attack?
We're just training though, right?
He's putting his hammer over you, telling you that you've
It's
lost.
automatic.
You've lost.
Like when I come to, I'm just like.
So you're gonna go for it? Go
No,
for
I'll try to fight it. I try to fight it because
Roll-
as far as I can tell, it's automatic.
roll wisdom. Roll wisdom.
My song
wisdom saving throw.
changes to a somber song of remembering the dead.
You go over 10. If you
Playing
go over
taps.
10, you can stop it.
Okay.
Under 10, you can't.
I rolled a 10.
Huh?
I rolled a 10.
Okay, so it goes to the roller. So you
The
get.
Shrek
What's
scene
my wisdom?
when
Oh, plus
King
0.
Dies, it's all
Yeah.
frogs.
So you barely held on to your rage.
Oh, save throw this at 12, then yeah, 12.
Okay, so
okay.
you
sorry.
still
Okay,
barely holding on to your rage as he sees it build up in you, telling you that this is over.
I'm just freaking like,
It's like
just
trying.
like gravity's got held me. I'm just like,
Yeah.
It was a good fight. Good training. Good training.
It was.
My fucking head.
I'm like
Yeah.
spitting. I was probably spitting
still
2
down?
or something.
No, you're unconscious. So he goes over to you and he does cure wounds on you. So
Well, old Gil, that'll be 50 gold, like we agreed.
Bad shit.
get 13 points of healing to you.
It's so. I'm in bed shit. Oh, God, I'm in bed shit. You're smoking a cigarette? I don't even know. I'm in bed shit.
So yeah. All right.
You say it with the cigarette in your mouth, you don't take it out, you go, I'm in bed shit.
So he after Olio, you catch you back up a little bit. Also, you're in the wrong chair.
I know.
Put him
Okay.
in that chair last week.
His
Okay.
name is right there.
Yeah.
I'll move over there.
Okay.
And it's blank. It's just one name.
Yeah. Okay. So
I got this whole thing.
okay. So you just came along. Obviously, you tried to sell a contract to him again. As he told you to come along. He told you no. You guys were now in the temple while they were training. He spends a little bit more time kind of training you guys, showing you just some techniques and stuff. He kind of goes more into depth, like knowing about your barbarian background, saying, before I became this, before I came to the Temple of Enos, I actually was just out in the wild with my other dwarven brothers, and we were barbaric. So until I was found by one of the followers of Enos and brought me in and told me how to control my anger and my rage. So I understand where you come from, and I know where you are. So spend some time here, and I can show you a little bit the ways. I see what you manifested with those spiritual guardians of yours, those celestial guardians, ancestral guardians of yours. And you, I can see you have a watcher inside of you. I am one of them myself. So, if you want to spend some time here training a little bit, I can help you gain some new abilities while we're here. You guys can, Calix and Gil, join in or whatever you want to do.
Old Gil, do you want to stop by the military outpost and see if they got some health potions for sale?
Sure. Let's go everywhere.
Let's go.
So as you guys staying to train, stay back and train a little bit with him. Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys stay back and kind of go over some techniques and stuff. He's showing you some of his powers, showing you what he did with his blinding smite, and just going over things.
So I tell him too. He says the story about being a barbarian.
Mhm.
I tell him that I'm a barbarian where I come from. And I believe in Enos. I just haven't been a true follower. But I believe in justice. Justice is the one thing in my life that has come to me. So I believe in Enos. I just haven't been a true follower. Maybe it is something you can teach me along that. I know my friend Bashuk here is a true believer.
Bashuk? Is that your real name?
Bashuk.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said.
It's Bashuk the hunter.
Oh,
Yeah, Bashuk the hunter.
okay. Yeah, I mean, that's
Come on, Ulric, you fucking heard me.
It's exactly the reason why I joined myself. I did believe in justice as I was a barbarian. I thought things weren't right, even within my own tribe, with my own clan. So I broke ties with them and then went my way.
But I also believe in the god of war.
Yeah,
And Akbe.
he's interesting. I have not dove too much into that myself, but I know that he is pretty popular at the arena.
I think that's where my fucking rage comes from.
Makes a lot of sense. War, rage makes sense.
Injustice.
I
want to be a justice rager.
mean, that's exactly what I am. So
That sounds really cool.
It does. I just
Yes.
made that up right now.
Very astute, Ulric.
Maybe we can make our own little club.
Maybe.
Hey, Ulric, you want to be a fucking justice rager?
hey, you want to get back to training?
Yeah, let's go,
Okay,
bitch.
I will smash you.
Once you in the kneecap.
as you guys walk out and hear this argument that's going on. You guys are heading to
A corner store of health potions.
As it fades away from me. Swinging my head.
I'm blind. Just a sense of deja vu.
So, Alex,
Yes.
look at these new papers.
Oh.
I seem to learn some more things, some more trade.
Yes.
Tricks of the trade. Travel with you guys.
That's wonderful.
And you've got a contract going with me. You got 3 days till it ends.
All right.
How about I cut you a deal? We get you onto this new tier plan a little bit lower the cost. Since you got 3 days left.
How about I look at this freshly edited Old Girl's insurance paper? I
This would have been in
assuming-
the morning when I would have felt stronger, I would have been writing new papers out. Been prepping every morning. I do this weird ritual in the morning. It's me going through my filing cabinet of papers.
Gotcha.
Is it everything in yellow?
Do you have it?
I did not.
No, all it really was is I changed it to where now tier 2 and 3 you can get second level spells. That's really the only thing different. And then if you get bundles, there's more spells to the bundle deals. That's all.
We're still in the same day, though.
Yeah, still the same day.
This is day 4 since you guys met Old Gil and did a contract.
But this is still after we were at the tavern
Yeah,
talking to
Anethra. This is right after. Okay. As you guys are heading through town, it's still midday, I mean, people are out and about, moving around. There's kids and adults working. Obviously, it's different races that are all around town. It's nice and quiet, nice weather, nice breeze, few clouds in the skies, sunlight. You guys head to the adventure supply store. As you guys head in, at the top in Chandra and Alara supplies that you come into, and you see Chandra, the halfling with goblin-like features on him. He, like small glasses, bigger ears, hair's kind of missing. That's black hair. Normal farm-like clothes, and he's just kind of looking through a book, just kind of writing in the book, and then he's just doing some paperwork. No one's inside the shop, just you guys.
Hello, friend.
Hi.
Can I ask you for some health potions?
You were here not that long ago, right?
Yeah, just a couple days ago, I think.
Okay.
I'm the first
It was a
time.
day or two.
Yep. Still don't got none.
Still don't got it. Okay.
You bought the last one,
No, I didn't.
huh? He did.
Like, no, I didn't. Like deception.
And he looks down. Well, I don't have any more, so you must have bought it, or someone else bought it. Either way, I don't have any.
Chandra, was it?
Chandra.
Chandra? What do you have at the moment?
Well, what are you looking for? Because that's kind of a vague question to ask me,
Well, to be honest, I came in here for health potions and no backup plans, so...
Oh, so something to heal you. That's what you're looking for?
Old Gil's contract.
I mean, we do, I mean, we don't sell contracts. I help paper.
Here, you want to see this? Oh, I need some paper. I need to read it.
Oh, okay. Paper? Okay.
And I look at my ink vial. Oh, I need some more ink. Maybe another quill.
Okay.
Some staples. Some paper clips.
Okay, let's
Okay.
just say, what are your most popular items in this general store?
I mean, farm equipment, tools, fishing stuff.
The good old backhoe.
This is a small town. We're not like big time. You know this. You've been around. I've seen you.
That's me.
Yeah. Well, I got healer's kits, these med kits. That's about close as I have to a potion.
Okay. Do you have any idea when you might restock?
That's hard to tell. I mean, it just matters on when the next caravan comes in from the capital. It can always change. It can always get robbed. It can, or everyone die on the trip, and it's all up to the whatever's left from the military people out here, the outposts, whatever they take.
I understand. Well, Chandra, I will not waste any more of your time. Thank you. And I suppose I will take my leave. Gil, are you going to stay and buy something? Or...
Still waiting on my paper clips.
All right, paper
All right.
clips. Paper clips. What are paper clips?
Alright, I open up my briefcase
Uh-huh.
and my stack of papers. Little,
What
just
is
metal.
that?
It's like
Oh,
piece of
wire.
wire. That's
I can
flipped
give you
over.
wire.
I'm going to
Yeah.
slowly back out of the store.
All right. Bye.
Bye. I'm going to make my way to the military outpost.
I'll spend
Okay.
however much it costs to get my supplies, just of ink and
Okay.
paperwork supplies, office supplies.
So, ink, an ounce of ink, and then an ink pen, and then some paper.
75.
That'd be,
We don't do too much learning out here.
let's say,
Premium paper is him. You smell this paper?
like 15 gold, and you get like a good amount of paper on there.
Like, well, I get a whole entire tree.
Well, ink is kind of expensive. Ink's expensive. Ink's hard to come by.
You know, got the fishes out there and use.
That's not ink. That's not ink.
Got the special green ink you got out there in that river.
Green ink.
Yeah, the slime stuff.
That's slime. It's not ink.
Stuff that you're not supposed to touch.
Well, if you think that counts as ink, but no, this is actually good quality ink, and ink's actually hard to come by. I'm giving you almost at normal price.
Oh,
An ounce of ink goes 10 gold in the capital.
all right. Just because I like
That's
Yeah,
weird.
one.
That's, that's weird, because the price just went up to 17.
Just went to there.
you. Good day.
All right.
Gil still got enough to get a contract.
All right, as you walk out, and where are you guys going? Where are you going? I mean, you don't know where the outpost is at.
I don't.
You've never been? Have you been there?
I don't think so.
You can roll an investigation check if you want to try to find it.
Oh, roll an investigation check.
We're still training.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Steel
The
train.
montage.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. You take about
I get a little bit harder for me.
I mean, it's about like just about 5 minutes that you take to try to find it. It's not far from the Temple of Enos. It's actually on the edge, on the outskirts of the southern part of town. That you find it, and oops. 1 second. I just have something for the noises. This is where I needed to get my binder all figured out.
Just shit in order.
I know.
It starts with a little town and a church.
Oh, no.
A little goblin and a twin.
Sorry. Okay. Don't know where that fucking thing is at. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you make it to the outpost. You can tell it's just it's stone. It stands out from the rest of all the other buildings because it's actually stonework. It's actually a stone building compared to everything else is mostly wood.
Okay.
I would be following Alex after I had stepped out.
I'm going to see if I could find Ishan or Zora.
Ishan or Zora.
Yeah. Ishan, the guard captain, or Zora, the archer that came with him.
I mean, you look around and no one's outside. Are you trying to go inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
If no one's outside, I will go inside.
Okay. You start to go inside and the door's locked.
I'm not coming door.
You knock on the door. Kind of a few minutes go by, nothing. And then you kind of hear some scurrying inside, some footprints moving, and then the door cracks open a tiny bit, and you see like a tiefling, kind of not the tiefling that you know, a different tiefling. Kind of poke his head out, and he's like, "Yeah, what do you need?"
So I know that the town is completely currently drained of all health potions, and I heard that this is the last possible place that would have any, if at all. And I was simply wondering if I could maybe purchase even a single health potion off of you. Anything would be helpful.
I'm
But
in
if
the
not,
background.
I completely understand.
I'm in the background in my like kilt-ish robes. I have them up and my coin pouches taped to my inside. Yeah, I'm pointing at it. It's a big coin pouch. And I was like, we can pay.
And he's like, looks, and he's like,
It's a big coin pouch.
I'm not in charge here at all. Like
Pretty good size.
I'm just the guy who stays here. So I can't make that call. I can't make that
Is
call.
there anyone else here right now? I know some of the people who are here. I just don't know if they're here right now.
Sean is not here. I don't know where he's at. Some of the other patrols are just going around town. He might be back later, but I don't know. We don't sell potions to people.
I know it was sort of just an unorthodox request / favor I was trying to.
I can let Ishan know that you came by.
Please, that would be much appreciated. Tell him. Don't worry about that strange man. He's been following me. I don't know who he is.
Okay.
Just tell Ishan when he returns that Calyx Blacksword was here and was wondering if he could purchase a health potion or two off of the guard. It would be a great favor. And that is all.
I will give the news. I'm not in charge here, so. Yeah. He's like, okay, I'm good?
Yep, we're good.
Okay. He shuts the door real fast and locks it again.
Oh boy.
Very timid person.
Welcome.
The wall will do that to him, man.
I don't think he's left that place in quite a long time.
Well, here, let me give him one of these. And I give him. I put my contract through the bottom of the door to slide it through.
Yeah. You do hear him pick it up.
If you ever need good old Gil's saving grace,
Thanks.
give me a ring.
Thanks.
Bird. Well, old Gil, you've got the day ahead of us. What do you want to do?
Well, first I'd like to have you sign this contract.
So, what is this discount you're giving since I still have 3 days left in my original contract?
Let me go back through my notes.
If you remember, I purchased a 1 week at tier 3.
Yeah, so we got 3 days left on that.
Subtract the 3 days from the new tier 3 1 week.
Add to.
Yeah.
It's a discount, though.
It's negotiating add 3 days to what that one is.
But it wouldn't be the same. If I added 3 days on the week, the 3 days were under a different sort
No,
of
it
tier.
is 3 days for free on top of the one he's giving you.
But then I'd have to pay full price.
Full price for the one thing and then get the whole fucking 3 days for free. Added.
Or I could purchase a brand new fresh week at a discount.
You're not there.
You're not there.
Alright, so while they're doing their thing and trying to sell contracts, I'm gonna. What time is it?
After after you guys training, it's still it's like afternoon.
I'm gonna look at the shoe. Hey, it's learning a fucking lot here, but
They're both like sweating and stuff. It's like it's like after a CrossFit workout, you know.
right, like fucking, I'm half fucking dead, literally, and also we ain't been fucking home, and I don't know what that fucking boo boo's doing in my fucking room. And bro, we left the fucking stone. I kind of want to get the stone.
Oh yes, I forgot about the stone, but yes, I'm tired. I'm spent.
Fucking dying here.
I'm bleeding as well, so I think we
So
should
am I.
head home.
Yeah. Hey, Ulric. It was fucking good training.
So we buy him. Are we by ourselves or we buy him? So.
He's just staring at you guys while you guys are just like out of
Okay.
breath and stuff, like standing above you guys out of
Just
breath.
leaning on the sword like to like.
It's kind of ready for
giant
for you
sword.
guys to go another round, pretty much.
Like, hey, I'm not quitting. I have things I gotta do.
It's a soft quit.
No, it's not. It's not even a fucking song. It's not a quit at all. You're not even listening to me. It's probably because I was whooping your ass so hard you can't even fucking see straight. But look, we gotta go. All right.
All
we
right.
got a fucking goblin and stuck in the house. We gotta go fucking get it out.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Yeah,
It does.
take care of it.
It does.
Okay, and then also before I sheathe my sword, I'm gonna like spin it around like the big giant freaking greatsword. Have it back here and have like a little trinket hanging off of my amulet and kind of give a little bow to the old.
He walks up to you real quick and he puts his hand out to shake.
I'm gonna flip it around, put it up all cool.
And he goes, "Remember, we are the perfect family. No one's above or below any of us. We're all family. And we're only perfect because we all strive to be perfect, not because we are. So don't bow to me again. Don't bow to anyone again.
Yes,
We're
of course.
We're equal. Balance.
Thank you.
That's the scales."
Thank you for that.
I say, Ulric, that was beautiful. And I give him a hug. I'm like, but yeah, I'm not fucking quitting. I'll fucking see you later.
Good. Well, it was fun. Thank you, and I'm sorry for the abruptness that I was before. It's a lot coming and seeing the door and knowing that feels like the end is near, type of thing. So
Speaking of the door,
yeah,
you can make a key.
I think I can.
You think you can make that for us?
I need material.
What's the material you fucking need?
Mithril.
Write that down.
Oh, yes, that's right. I think I remember that. And I look a little tiny little like detective. Just a little notepad that I'm.
It's
Blue's Clues with a crayon, pretty much.
Exactly
It's
what I
Draw
thought.
a picture of it.
The mithril too that you have to find actually does have a blue glow to it too. It's not just any type of.
Well, it's blue middle.
Oh, you're gonna see a fucking Blue's Clues. I was like,
That's a blue,
blue
Clues
mithril.
Yeah.
It's a blue paw print.
Yeah, make sure you find the blue prop print of the mithril. That's it. That's the one. Look for the blue paw print. Paw print.
yeah. Fucking Iams in this bitch.
So
What's that, 4 toes or 5? I'm drawing that
4.
for my symbol. I know what it means.
Blue's Clues.
It's a blue ink.
Yeah. And he's like, all right, well, I'll see you guys around.
Where are you off to?
I'm not done. I might as well train some of the rest of the guys here, so I'm not tired yet.
So, I mean, after you're fucking tired, like, are you gonna go back through the magic fucking circle and disappear again?
I'll be here for a little bit.
What about Urethra? Where's she?
She's back home.
She left through the circle thing.
Yeah, she went through the teleport, yeah.
Where's home?
It's a place that she created.
What? Yeah. Like she built it, like her home.
I don't know what it is exactly. She just built it.
I'd like to see that someday.
It's crazy. But one day. He's like, anything else?
No.
Okay.
I just
That
say,
was very
put in
good.
a good word to Enos for me.
Will do. As you guys,
All right.
he turns around and walks off, and he starts heading back to the rabbit and the bugbear to go train them.
Okay.
So you guys head up the stairs.
Yeah, as we walk off, the shoe kind of has a little smile, like he's pretty stoked. Right? He's happy. He's fucked up, but he's super happy. His little tusk is curling a little
Little
bit.
pep in his
waiting.
step.
Yeah, a little pep in his step. We got a little talk.
Just kind of limping. I'm like, I need a fucking beer.
Yep.
Or a cider.
Or a cider. That goddamn.
You guys had
I
a
prefer
house.
a beer this time. I need some beer.
Should be at the fucking house. We left plenty.
Should be.
You guys leave and stuff, and River and Fenry are gone. They're not there. So, where are you guys heading to? You guys are heading back to.
We're in the house. I'm in the house.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Catch back up on our conversation about signing contract. I will say to you, good sir, we can start fresh, or what was it that I was doing? So yeah, you pay 30 for the week. We can add, or however you want to do it. I can charge you if you want to add to it. We can do this, and it'll be one charge, or we can start fresh and it'll be another charge.
How much for the another week? If I were to just pay for
25.
25. How about this? I pay you 25 right now for a new week at tier 3 with all the bonuses that have now been added, and you give me 3 days on top of that new week.
Okay, for 25. I can do that.
All right then.
You don't have to add your signature; it's still there already.
Yeah.
It's like
The blood ink is still wet.
It actually just redraws itself.
Right.
It's just like
It's like fate. It's slowly
And it
fading
comes out
in
of
a
your
week's time,
flesh.
and it's-
yeah.
It's like that thing, cursed thing in Harry Potter. It comes out of your flesh.
You have an E sign.
It's
Awesome.
an old Gil sign. It's a Gil sign.
Not magic.
After that, you guys have your little conversation with the contracts. What are you guys doing?
We would probably also head back.
let's celebrate with a beer. On you. And I start walking
You're heading back to
to the bar.
the bar.
I was like, are we going to the house or are we going to the tavern?
And I start walking towards the tavern.
I just follow him.
As you guys start walking, you guys kind of would get close because he would have went there and yeah. Let's you guys would probably get to the tavern before they would ever be done. So, the training would have taken a little bit longer than your guys' conversation with the store keep and the.
I don't know. There was quite a lot of contractors.
I mean, if you guys spend some time talking about the contracts for a while, you guys maybe run into each other while you guys are both walking, since the military outpost is right by Eon's.
Right, we could say that.
So you guys
We
spend
cross each other on the path.
Yeah, so you guys cross each other, come across each other while you guys are walking back before you guys get to the tavern
Hey,
or past the tavern. Like,
Hey, Black Swan.
I was training.
It was I whooped his ass.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but Shook here got fucking rocked a couple times, but I fucking pulled him out of the fire. If you know what I mean.
We both did.
I can't believe
We
I
both
missed
got
that.
Ah,
Next time, though. Oh, this is next time.
2 out of 3, he got me in the one that you saw.
Wow. You two are much tougher than I thought.
I wanted to keep going, but I
Stop
decided
being-
against it.
Don't be
You're
honest.
fast.
Don't fucking tell him what
Fast in the upkeep, I'll tell you that. Where are you?
A dwarf is.
You guys appear to be leaving. Are you finished?
Yeah, I need a shower and a shave. And I'm also worried about fucking Boo Boo in the house. We have not been back there yet in fucking days.
True. This one wanted to grab us a drink.
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. But it's at the fucking house, which it should be. We left it with fucking
we
the
still have
goblin.
alcohol at the house?
We fucking left
Free
plenty.
beer. Old Gil loves free alcohol.
Oh, Gil, you've never been to our house, have you?
Oh, Ogle, you should fucking see it.
Oh,
It's a
Gil.
doozy.
All right, change of plans, old Gil. We're going to the house instead of the bar, and the liquor's free there.
Well, it's probably more impressive than Old Gil's house. You don't want to see Old Gil's house.
Oh, Gil,
Where
you
do you
have a
live,
house.
Old Gil?
We kind of walk by an alley. And you see a cardboard box.
Say old girl on that shit.
Yeah, it says Old Gil.
Oh, Gil, you can afford
Do
cars.
I get the dog out? Does his name on it?
It's like 1, 2, 3, Old Gil Road.
It's actually somebody
Check
else's
my
dog
house.
house that he scratched
Old
out
Gil
the
Road.
name and put Old Gil on it.
you see Roscoe come out, it's like, God damn it, not again!
Oh,
I keep throwing this away.
Just sweeping it up.
Oh, fucking Roscoe's helping you move.
Oh, well. That's not good, Old Gil.
Oh no, not
All my
again.
family heirlooms are there.
Oh, not again. Oh, that's all I got. Oh, my
And
God.
we got a spare fucking room for you. We had a couple other friends fucking run out on us. By the way, we gotta get that fucking stone out of that goddamn room. I left it there.
Oh,
So
yes.
you-
The one that Bruce.
Yes, we both. Well, we had a hard time reading the notes. So
I know we're too fucking dumb and we left the goddamn rock. It
We're
might
not-
have been important.
we're not dumb. We're learning.
I still have the note.
That sounded dumb.
Well, fuck you with it.
Let's go get some fucking cider and
All
let's
right.
go
All right, let's go.
Let's
kick
go.
a fucking goblin out of our house.
All right.
I'm eager to see what Ruru has done with the time
Let's
we've
go.
given.
So you guys start heading out of town. It's a late afternoon time that you guys about to head out of town. Town is starting to wind down. Evening breeze coming through. You guys, it's a good little walk, about 10, 15 minutes out of town. You guys have to walk to get there. You guys show up to the house. House looks as you left it from the outside. Looks as it is.
I stop and I tell everybody, wait. I want to do something first. Like cast invisibility on myself. And I want to sneak my way into the house, and I just want to see what Ruru's doing before he knows that we've returned home.
Okay.
Well, while the rest of us are sitting out there, I'm like, damn, 4 walls!
And a roof!
And a roof! Windows!
Roll sneak with advantage.
2 doors!
With knobs?
There's locks on the door.
What's this thing do?
Sneak or stealth?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, stealth. I'm like, roll for sneak.
Roll for sneak. Sounds like a different gaming system there, bud.
Yeah.
Are you converting?
19.
Yeah. Just gonna start changing all the words slowly. What was it?
19.
19. Okay.
You don't know me. I own myself.
So you just head in, and you're being as quiet as possible. You a few tiny creaks, but nothing noticeable other than the house kind of making its own creaks. How are you trying to? Where are you looking exactly?
I'm looking around. I'm trying to find Ruben first.
Like through a window?
No, like
Are you going inside the house?
Are any of the windows open?
Make a
If
perception
they're all
check.
locked up, I'd be trying to go through the front door. Oh, yep, that's a nat one.
Yeah, you can't find any open windows.
Alright, then I'd be trying to creak open and go through the front door as quietly as possible.
Okay. So you slowly, really push it open. You're kind of going through. Look around. Don't see anything or anybody. No one's there.
Just slowly push the door back shut, and then just start fucking sneaking my way through.
There's a back door to the house, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna look at these. I'm gonna go on the fucking back door. Black sword went in the front. I'm sneaking in the back. So I go up to the back door. Quietly. Stealthy.
Okay, roll.
Quietly and stealthily.
Okay. Okay, giant man.
Old Gil sees him turn invisible, going through the front door, and then him's like, "Oh, I'm gonna sneak in through the back. And I'm gonna look at Bashir. Do you guys actually own this house?"
I'm gonna look around a little bit and be like, I
15.
think this is the right house.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
15.
Oh, nice.
You telling me Old Gil could have been doing this whole entire time?
No, old Gil, that's unjust. We don't do that.
But you guys are doing it.
No, we own this house, believe it or not.
You don't break into your own house, do you?
As you look around,
It was a place.
you're not on the first floor. You're not seeing anybody. The house looks clean, well put together. Still, it's stocked full of food still, but you're not seeing any room.
Alright, then I'm gonna make my way upstairs.
Okay. And then you come around to the back, and you're just kind of walking in through the back door.
Alright, going to the back door.
Okay. You walk in. You're still not seeing anything. You kind of come through. You just kind of get like a tail glimpse of Calix.
Like a shadow.
Of him kind of going up the
He's
stairs.
still invisible, though, right?
Yeah, exactly. You would not see him at all.
Does he cast shadow?
Not invisible.
Invisible.
Alright, so yeah.
You make footprints, that's it. You make footprints and ghosts.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do the same thing. If I don't see anything downstairs, I'm gonna go and sneak. Obviously, I don't know he's in front of me.
Okay.
Since you're part of the pool, can you not go downstairs?
He doesn't say anything about it.
Cows can't go downstairs.
Yeah, I know.
So,
We can go down ramps.
well, he has hands, so that might make up the difference because he doesn't have.
Hold on to the rail.
If I were to notice him, if I were to notice him coming up behind me, I'd turn around and be like, "Shh,
Yeah, so
I'm right in front of you. Stand still. Let me go first."
dropping comes out.
Yeah. I just pooped a little.
Little dark pebbles come out of the back.
No, it's like a.
I guess it's a cow patty. Yeah. Fucking mud pies coming out of the back.
You guys are heading up the stairs slowly, silently up the stairs. Where are you going upstairs? You know, you come upstairs and you turn left, and then there's a door in front of you, and then, or you can go more, kind of go more into the
I'm
other
gonna
bedroom.
check the closest door first.
First door, you kind of
Move out.
Wait, is the closest door? Which I know which one's my bedroom.
the main bedroom.
Well, my bedroom.
Yours is downstairs.
Oh, mine was downstairs.
Yours-
Right.
The two is upstairs
Okay.
with Malchus's and Russell's.
So then I guess I realized that when I get to the top, I'm like, my bedroom's downstairs.
He goes back down.
That son of a bitch. And I kind of hold for a second.
Okay. You go.
You forgot that.
You check the first door. It's Russell's room. Nothing in there at all.
Alright, go to the next one.
Malchus's room. Nothing
There's
Is
one more
the-
room at the top. I checked the last room.
You open the last room, and this room no one's been in. This room, and actually you kind of click it open, and you do see Ruru in there, and he's sitting at a desk, and he's just reading a book.
Is he at the throne of the desk?
Oh, he just sitting at a desk.
So the
It's like a study.
okay, was it Malchus's room where the note was? Yeah. Okay, so at that point, I remember the stone, and I want to go and look for it
Inside of Malchus's room.
Yeah, where it was, if it was still.
I mean, you guys
was
took
on the
it.
door, if
you-
it was sitting on the.
You probably. I mean, if you didn't take it with you, you placed it down back in his room or something.
Yeah, like it's sitting there on top of something.
So you go back
like a
in there.
drawer.
And you
I'm
find
just-
you find it.
Okay, I grab it and I put it in my pocket.
I'm gonna sneak up, like right behind him, to where my face is like literally in the nook between his shoulder and his head, kind of almost like so close I could read the book he's reading.
And you see the book that he's reading. It's a smithing book. It's about making leather armor and stuff, and how to tailor leather armor.
In my head, I'm like, so proud of you. And then I step back a little bit so I'm out of his peripheral, and I undo the invisibility. I'm just gonna kind of hold there till he eventually just feels a presence and turns and sees me on his own.
You see a little frog kind of hop on the desk, kind of hop and then look at you, and then the Ruru looks at the frog and then looks at. He's like, ah! He starts just screaming and just screaming, just like not really paying attention to who you are, just that someone's in the house with
See,
him.
I told you this is not your house.
I'm also gonna start screaming hysterically.
I'm gonna run in there when I hear that.
All right, you run upstairs. You're running
I'm
upstairs.
running too from the door when he screams, and I'm just yelling, "Get out of my room!"
You everyone like you're a little. You get their last Torque. You get there first. You
I'd slowly creep in.
slowly come inside and stuff.
He's
It's
just
a
looking around.
super
like,
nice.
"This
It's
is
a very
big."
nice house. Very nice house.
Wow.
Very nice house.
There's rooms inside rooms?
They have carpet too.
They got carpet?
Yeah,
have a
sectional
fireplace?
carpets around and stuff like hallway carpets and stuff like fruit. Like
They're not rugs, it's carpet?
I mean, they're rugs. They're rugs. They're rugs. Yeah, nice rugs.
It's not grass.
Nice rugs. And they got
Oh,
food and
Killer's not
stock.
the itch anymore.
Plenty of food. Plenty of beer.
Food, drink, fireplace, kitchen.
Fireplace. Yeah. Dining room. But you guys all
A
make it
couple
up there.
bananas are going straight into the
And you make it up there to them screaming, Ruru and Calix just screaming at each other, still not really taking in what's happening. He just thinks he's gonna die. So yeah, he's just screaming. And then he's like, "Oh, okay. Hi.
Roo!
Yeah, hi.
We're back from our grand adventure.
Okay." And he starts looking around. He goes, "Turok, I didn't go in your room, but
What the fuck are you doing in this fucking room?
this isn't anybody's room.
It doesn't mean it's yours.
That's not my room. I was just,
What are you doing in here?
I thought it was a good place to read.
He was
Read what the-
reading Torah.
You can fucking read.
I'm trying.
You son of a bitch.
He's
You're
already
just
got.
rubbing it in my fucking
He's
face.
already. He's already got the one up on
trying.
you both.
Huh? Who said? What would you?
You guys said his name, right? Out loud.
Yeah, Ruru, yeah.
Well, Ruru, if you could read here.
Ah!
Read this.
What are you-
Oh, no.
Oh,
We all there now?
hi. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, you make it in there. So, you showed up after Torok.
Okay.
And he would have came up last.
Read this. You might need this. I had him in a contract.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he sets it down on the table and he goes, "Are you guys hungry?"
Yes, Rudo, you're all right.
Yeah.
You were screaming earlier.
I mean, this guy scared me.
Oh,
Alex.
that's little. I put my sword out back.
I mean,
sheathed
I
my
know
sword,
I
and
look
pulled it
like
out.
this, Ruru. Fuck, that's pretty
I was
hot.
like, I was ready for some shit.
Oh, kill
And I put it back. Yeah.
Well,
As long as you're all right.
welcome home.
Thank you.
Ruru!
Huh?
What is that frog doing?
It's my friend. I found him.
Does it speak to you? No.
Where do you fucking find it?
He was outside.
Put it back out fucking side.
All right. It's just I
No.
Did you name him?
Ruru.
No.
You can keep your
I
frog.
don't know what to name him.
Don't you fucking remember the shit we just heard about the fucking frogs? And we're gonna put them in the fucking house now.
That's not the same thing.
It still fucking
That's like
creeps
a
me
fucking
out.
demon
What color is
frog.
the frog?
Huh? It's just
What's the
it's a
frog?
green. It's a green frog. a deep green.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like a normal frog.
It looks like frog from Toad and the Frog.
It looks like a good-looking frog to me. I don't see why you...
More of a
You're
toad.
against
It's more of a toad than a frog.
Yeah,
It's
even
more
better.
of a toad.
It's a
If
toad.
you like fucking warts, you can fucking have them.
I use prestidigitation to clean the
You do.
frog.
and you hit it, and it
What am I,
doesn't
soul?
change at all, and it's the same exact frog as they saw it a second ago.
Now it's clean, Torok. No warts.
I gave him a bath already, so.
You gave him a fucking bath in the fucking house.
No,
It's
the
his
well!
little friend.
I got the well.
Oh, where we fucking drink.
Well, I pulled it out and then. I didn't put it back.
This goddamn fucking guy. I'm fucking hungry, and I promised Ogle a fucking cider.
I restocked the cider, Torok, by the way.
You did what?
I restocked the cider.
Oh, I thought you said you fucking drank it.
No,
I'm glad you didn't, because I'd have killed you.
I quit a long time ago.
Okay, it was nice knowing you. We'll see you later.
Yeah, okay.
You're out of here.
Ruby will take you up on your offer for
I mean, by
food
quitting, I quit
and
2
drink.
days ago.
You quit?
Yeah,
What, being our maid?
no, drinking.
What caused this quitting of the drink?
I thought I needed to focus. Armor stuff, it's really hard. Can't read when I'm drunk.
I respect the focus.
By the way,
yes.
he was reading a book on Smith.
Yeah, because you fucking want him to do your dirty work.
How is it my dirty work if the armor's being crafted to fit his little body?
How much armor have you fucking made?
Nothing.
It's how fucking lazy they are, and I
He's
tell you this all the
learning.
time.
He
Goddamn
He
goblins.
quit the drink to practice the craft.
He should be in the fucking mine working, but he's not. He's here now. And he
I
should.
do
Is my
both.
room fucking clean?
Yeah,
How do you know? Did you go in there?
it was a pull from the outside.
You son of a
I
bitch.
never went in.
He touched my stuff.
Ruru, you should take up an apprenticeship with the smith in town.
I do work in the mine still.
No, he doesn't.
Fuck the mine.
He's just there. He doesn't fucking work. That's fucking wrong.
I do.
You're going to work with the smith now.
Okay.
How much do you get paid for the mines?
I don't know.
I thought he was gonna make our food right
Do
now.
you not even get paid for the mine?
I don't know.
Then you're not working at the mines anymore.
Roscoe gives me food and drink. Well, not just food, so. Yeah.
Ruru, do you think that you could learn enough to maybe repair armor if needed?
Say that again?
Maybe repair armor if needed.
Oh, well, if I can try to repair it, I mean. I got the tools, I picked them up. I asked Roscoe for them, so I think I can do it.
Also, Ruru, since you worked in the mines, have you ever heard of anyone finding black iron ore anywhere remotely close to this town?
I mean, the mountain has a lot of different ore.
What's the blue stuff we was looking for?
Mithril. Was how? We see the mountains obviously like
Yeah, you see
landscape?
them off in the distance.
Okay. How
It's
far
like
does it
weeks
seem?
away.
Oh, like way far?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's not on the other side of the world, but
That's about the mithril.
quite far. What about mithril? Have you heard of any blue glowing metal? Or know of
I
anyone
mean,
that
the
would?
Mithril-clad mountains. The Mithril-clad, they had all the, like, I heard is they had, like, they controlled the main vein to it.
He said main vein.
He did.
Yeah,
He did.
main
Main vein. Very good, Torok. Very good.
I heard that.
So, and how far away is that?
It's the same, the mountain, I mean, we are thinking that the mine is gonna go into the mountain, we've been, excavating the collapsed area. Remember, you're the one who came up with the idea. You said we need to break down that way because it leads somewhere.
That's right. Do you boys remember in the room where the dwarven door was, there was another passage which was blocked off by the fallen rock and boulders? Well, I told them that they should start clearing that path out. Supposedly that could take us through the mountains to where the mithril clad are, and we'll have to enter dwarven territory most likely to procure this mithril.
And then double back to open the door.
So, as you guys are having this conversation, outside, you kind of hear this like low rumbling. Unsure if it doesn't sound natural. It almost sounds like a beast of some kind, possibly. And something moving fast by the house, like you hear branches breaking, and branches are just breaking and moving. Just something big just ran by the house, kind of thing.
Feel it?
Yeah,
Hear it?
you felt it and you heard it.
Ooh, what the fuck was that?
The fuck is that? You throwing a fucking party again?
I don't know. I mean, that was weird. That was a lot of noise.
Ruru, has this not happened since we've been gone?
Ruru, sign that contract.
Why?
Pick one of those tiers. You're gonna need it.
And then,
Ruru, I don't think you have the money for this.
and as you guys hear that going on, hearing the beast running by, the beast running. You hear that thing coming by, running by. You look out the window and you see an elf. If you want to describe yourself real quick, June, to our special guest, our surprise special guest here. They all look out the window and see you and your dog. I forgot your dog's name. We can call him Blink if you want. So you're just kind of running by, kind of like a slow kind of jog coming by this house, chasing after the big beast that you're trying to get, and you just kind of come by the house. You guys all see this elf outside the window.
Do we see the beast too?
No, you had no track of the beast. You didn't see the beast in time. What do you look like?
I'm a widow.
Here.
You're open at night. Give her a reference.
So what else? What more you need?
Be careful with it. That's all you get.
I'm a widow. I have a dog named. Okay.
Blink? We call him Blink.
Yeah. My name is Bandit, which is also known for an electric girl. I was raised in the wilderness, and I was sent here to find a beast.
So you see that she's running. She has this giant longbow off her back, and you see these two short swords off her side. Nice elven armor on with a cape off her back, and a small dog and a dog beside her, running with her as she's kind of jogging by the house. What do you guys do? What are
There's a
you
tiny
doing?
little elf outside making all that noise.
I'm gonna open the window on that side. You see that? Hey, you fucking elf girl, where you going? What was that noise?
Chasing a beast.
A beast. She's chasing a beast, boys.
What beast?
I don't know. Hey, what beast? It's a beast. It's just a beast.
Wow.
She's a cute little elf girl out here chasing something, and it sounded big. Hey, is it big?
Cute little boy.
It's a cute little boy. I was
Yeah.
wrong.
No.
Dang.
No.
Oh, never mind.
I'm
She's
confused.
a girl. You're a girl. Okay. Hey, it's a big beast. That sounded big. Was it big? Yep.
Bigger than this guy right here.
Okay.
All right. So there's a beastly beast out there. Did it attack your dog friend there? No?
I think
Okay.
she's just hunting it.
Do you need help? She says yeah. Or he. I don't know. I might have got that mixed up.
I'll just call them.
What's your name? It's Bumby.
Bambi. Bambi sounds feminine, but maybe it's masculine. I'm not sure. It's kind of ambidextrous. I'm not sure.
It could be.
Ruru, get the bow. We're going hunting.
I'm not going anywhere.
Get your shit, Ruru. We're going.
Sign the contract, Ruru.
No.
I just grab him and I start walking down the
I don't have armor on!
Ruru, this beast is a threat to the homestead.
Ah!
You're not safe here all alone.
Okay, as you guys walk out of the house, you guys are kind of making your way out. You kind of come back around to the front of the house, meeting up with
I'm not
them.
doing anything.
Um,
I'm immediately doing lay on hands pool and healing myself.
Okay.
Because I am mentally hurt.
You would know this about the beast. What it is. It's a bar guest. That's what you're chasing. And then once you see Ruru is a little green goblin that you see, and knowing what a bar guest is, you know this, that a bar guest has the ability to shape change into a goblin. So you see Ruru, and what do you think? Because you know that a bar guest can turn into a goblin, and then you see a little goblin. Now, what do you do?
What is that?
It's our house servant. Don't touch him.
I'm still holding him.
Yeah.
It's a boo boo.
Hi, my name's Ruru. So,
I can vouch for
Peter,
you.
what's going on?
We're going hunting. We're hunting a beast.
What kind of beast?
Ask the small boy girl.
Big one? What's... Okay, I'm not a beast hunter.
Stay in the back.
You will be after tonight.
Which way did he go?
In the town.
How dangerous is this thing? I gotta ask right now. How important is it to kill this thing right now? Okay.
It seemed rather large and it's headed to town. I think it's important.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I'm a little tired from the fucking training and all. But let's go kill this thing, yeah?
So am I, last one this week, and I'm gonna push you in and I'm gonna run ahead of you.
Alright, Bambi, lead the way.
And
Track
as,
that animal.
real quick, as you guys are heading in. Okay. So get you up there now. As you guys are heading into town, it's a little bit dark. The sun's kind of going down and setting as you guys are going into town. You roll me in a sir. Do you have your stats out your phone? You got to get your stats out. I need you to roll a survival check if you can help her with that, Connor. Or Old Gil. You can give her advantage on the survival check.
And you can give her a contract.
The biggest one?
20s.
It's got the most size in it.
Sorry, that's next. Take the higher one. So take the higher one, that's it. And then go on your over here. On the point. And you said survival?
Survival.
Your survival number 2.
Did you ever print out the paper for that stone?
No, I did not, but I will give it to you right now.
So, what is that? That's what the tell him. He asks what your number is, of course.
What was it? 11? Okay, so you kind of can get an idea of the tracks. You do see the obvious ones. Let's see here real quick. Actually, you're actually having a hard time getting a track on the tracks. You do see him for a second, but then they're gone, and you don't know which way he went other than in the town. So you guys try your best. You just head into town. Now you guys are in town. What are you guys doing?
Looking for tracks. You see anything?
Make a perception.
Anything out of the ordinary? 'Cause we were just here, right? This wasn't like too long ago.
No, I mean, you guys sat and talked for a little bit and talked with Ruru and snuck around, and
Do we all make a perception?
it
or
takes
just, like,
15
two
minutes to
people?
get back to town, always. Everyone can make a perception if they want.
Perception. 1 plus 0. I had a 3.
Hey, Bambi.
Yeah, not that great either.
Do you ever get roughed up in fights when you're out there all by yourselves? No. You don't?
Nope.
You're that
It's
talented.
all, no, I ain't a bitch.
Well, maybe you
So
might
why
want to
you
look
do-
over this. And I hand you a piece of paper. And it looks like a bunch of words. But then you see down at the bottom, their signatures. More or less, these are adventuring contracts. If you need services where you feel like you're down and out and you need healing or spirits be boosted or whatnot, I'm your
See
guy.
that little wraparound I did?
You
Mom
pay
shit. I
me
was like,
X amount of
come
money,
here.
and I can do X amount of tricks for you. So if we're gonna be fighting
my
something you
redstone.
think that
Oh,
you
no.
need help, and you actually need my service, it's gonna cost you. We got Blacksword over here who's bought into it, he could tell you. And Bashuk, who's still running out his contract. This Bull, well, they're stubborn as they come by.
It might be useful, but if you're strong, you might not need it.
Would you like to-
She totally ignores you and keeps going forward, looking for for this beast.
Making that same face. Like, no.
Yeah.
Not trusting.
What'd you guys get for perceptions?
Roll a 6.
I was too busy rolling, trying to persuade.
12 for me.
3.
3. Yeah, you guys are unsure, no real direction. Town looks fine. It's kind of emptied out a little bit. People are kind of starting to go home. No real sign of anything going on.
There's people out.
They're slowly going back in.
Near us.
I mean, go find somebody if you're wanting to go talk to somebody.
Can they hear me if I yell?
No, go for it.
Have any of you seen a beast?
Some people look around, and you see another, like just a halfling farmer guy kind of see you, and he's like, "No beast. I got cows over here."
Go to bed.
Got it, Torok.
Bambi, where's this thing at? How are we gonna find it?
You would know. Remember, you would know about the Barghest, how it can shape change, and probably if you want to tell them too about that.
The beast changes into
No goblins.
goblins. It changes into goblins.
It changes into goblins.
Where the fuck is Ruru?
Right next to him.
No, he stayed home. I don't think he came out.
He was with us. He was right behind us as we ran
Yeah,
through.
the Torok put him in the back of the group.
Is he right there behind us? Turn around.
He's still there, but in the back, a little further back. He's trying to. You can tell he's trying to go back home.
Ruru, get your ass over here.
Okay.
Stay close, dear Ruru.
I don't want to
You
be.
get in the middle of the group. Someone always has eyes on him.
I'm not a fighter.
You don't have to be a fighter. I'm actually looking
I'm
out
gonna
for
pick
you,
him up.
dumbass.
Well,
right
I
now.
just don't even want to be
I'll
here.
put him in the center of
Ruru, this
us.
creature can transform into
I
goblins.
meant to take care of the house.
What happens if he fucking transforms? We don't know. We go home and we see you, and then we whack your ass while you're in the fucking house because we think you're the beast. Then what's gonna happen?
What if you run into him while he's shape changed into a goblin and we can't tell the difference between the two of you and you accidentally get killed by Torok?
Yeah,
How
what
about I
she
stay
said.
home and then lock the door. And that's all good.
This creature's vastly intelligent. It could probably get through the door.
You don't know that.
You don't either!
Sign the damn contract.
No!
You need protection.
No!
I'm holding him now for the.
You just like this.
I'm gonna switch and have him like this and keep
Fine,
him like
fine,
he's a lantern.
fine. Where are we going?
Sign the contract,
No.
and then we'll say.
No!
I didn't think Ruru has the money to sign up.
Ruru, cooperate.
Ruru, I know you have 2
What do you
gold.
want?
2 gold and your signature.
Fine!
Does it give me 2 gold? Okay, now I need your signature.
It's on it.
Okay, I get a thumbprint too.
It looks like Ruru.
No!
I grab his hand and just smudge it in there.
Fine! It burns! Put me down, damn it!
Sweet, got 2.
All right, but stay in the center.
Thank you.
Trying to keep you safe. Oh, I just gotta.
Alright.
Okay, give what?
Okay, gotcha.
Any of
So,
us have a route?
I'm gonna draw Ruru's signature real fast.
I left my backpack back at the
Find
house.
this thing.
Trying to find it.
Yeah.
So you can roll an investigations if you're just gonna look around town for it.
Give me guidance.
Everybody can roll an investigation if they're looking for it.
Guidance.
Investigation.
Investigation.
I rolled a 16.
17.
No, you only get to roll one because
one.
the last time you got
Do
to
it
roll
over
because
again.
somebody helps you. Uh,
17.
17.
19.
5.
16.
What'd you get again?
17.
17. You got
19.
okay. I was like, who got the higher one? Calix. You well, hey, look. Let me do Ruru. No, okay.
Yeah, was it?
No, you guys start looking around. You do start picking up. I mean, you see some tracks, but it's you're unsure of if it's a beast or if it's a dog or a wolf. Or you know how old the track is. You see a track, but you're not sure. It doesn't look fresh. Nothing really discernible from anything. You can't really. That's the closest thing that you can find. And you really don't know. You've never dealt with a bar guest before, so you're not really sure what you're looking for, to be honest.
I think I figured it out, boys. These tracks are old.
That helps.
These can't be the ones. Let's keep going.
What tracks?
Those tracks.
We're losing it. If there's no fucking point, let's just fucking go back to the house. Sorry, Miss Bandit. Don't know where this thing is. How else do we track it?
Bambi, we don't know what we're doing.
I think we scared it off.
We need an expert.
I mean, you give your information again of just saying, it changes. I'm sure it probably has changed.
But you can only change into a goblin, correct? Well,
I look down at Ruru.
Can it speak common if it changes into a goblin?
You're fucking lucky, Ruru.
here's the way I see it, boys.
Is it Ruru still talking?
What?
Okay. This is like the thing all of a sudden. It's like, Ruru's still talking. I'm gonna hatch you. Ruru's still talking? Ruru's still speaking common over here?
Either we
So
spread
it
out.
turns into a goblin?
Either we spread out and look for
Apparently.
goblin tracks, question every goblin in town,
How about the mines? That's where all the goblins are.
or say fuck it and go home.
Let's go to the mines. That's where most of all the goblins are.
How
They
about
sleep
we
there?
go?
Yes.
So-
Don't you remember the door?
I remember they had a room, but I didn't get to see what was inside of it.
How about we go tell Roscoe that there's trouble in town, so he can warn his people. That,
Be on the lookout.
yeah.
Who's Roscoe?
So he'll tell us to go see the goblins at the mines.
Roscoe's my former boss. He owns a fucking bar down here. Do you drink?
No.
Well, you probably won't like it. But anyways, it's fun. But Roscoe, he's a good guy. Let's go talk to Roscoe.
Let's go.
So you guys head
Alright.
over to the old cod. You guys walk in. There's a few people in there.
Any goblins?
You just like look at the crossbow right here. Just all, oh, Gil's gonna get him killed.
Old Gil's gonna
You just hold the group. You just hold like freaking ready to go.
No goblins inside.
Okay.
No goblins inside.
Dude, it's
Just
so
I mean,
crazy.
Ruru's the only god.
I look at Ruru.
Stop it!
Oh, sorry.
Get him.
This one's been following us the whole time.
All right, you guys walk in, and Roscoe sees you all, and Rick is also there. A few other, randoms, Dragonborn, Lizard Folk, some other tieflings, some of the guards are there on taking a break. Roscoe sees you guys all, and he's like, got the whole crew with y'all today.
Yeah, we do. Hey, Rick. Yes.
Hey, Dwarf.
Anyways, yeah. Hey, have you seen a bar guest around here?
A bar guest. There's a bar guest here?
Or goblin.
Yeah, there's bar guests all around.
Bar guest.
Ogle.
Yeah.
He's a good one.
I'm gonna charge you double for that drink now.
That was clever.
No, it was annoying.
Well, here is this in a slide over a contract.
I can tell you one thing, I hate puns. So, anyways, who's this new one?
Well, this is Bamba.
Bamba? Bambi. Nice to meet you, Bambi. Where are you from? Wherever. Very vague and mysterious. I get it. I understand.
She's the one who was hunting the bar guest. Ran right by the fucking house. We heard it. Then we saw this one come running out. What happened?
No.
He's talking to himself a little
Yeah,
bit.
sorry. I'm talking to myself.
So you're hunting a bar guest, and it's now where is this bar guest? You don't know. Do you have any idea where it's at? So it's possibly inside town. It's in town.
Yeah, but it's a
Yeah, I've heard they can do that. Most likely, then it's no one would. I mean, someone would have seen a bar guest in town if it was a bar guest still.
Right, and no one's been panicked that we've seen.
No. So that kind of all points in the direction that it's changed into a goblin.
Ruel?
God damn it, I've been with you the whole goddamn time.
I picked him up. He felt the same weight, so.
Why are you even fucking talking about it?
Well, it's a little bit of a loss,
Oh,
Roscoe. At this point, we feel like the only thing we can do is search every damn goblin in town, and we don't even know where half of them are.
They all live in the cave.
They're all in the fucking mines.
Ruru, why didn't I fucking think of this? You should know where every fucking goblin is in town, and not only should you know where they are, you should be able to tell who's someone you know and who's someone you don't.
Racist.
They don't really they don't really like me. So
Well, that doesn't fucking matter, does it? Let's go.
I don't really like him either.
they left me in the fucking spider cave. So fuck them.
But we saved you, and now you're our friend.
Yeah, true. But I don't like them. So
Do you want us to go beat
What?
their fucking ass?
I mean,
And then Roscoe's like,
Want me to kill everyone?
"That's my work. That's my workers you're talking about.
They'll be able to work the next day.
Not as efficient as they could unharmed."
Look, we're only here for the bar guest. We just want to find out which one of them is the bar guest.
All right. Then how about we just get them all over here?
You can do that.
Round them up.
Yeah.
Is that what you're suggesting?
Yeah.
Racist.
Why is it racist when we know that they turn into a goblin?
All right, I'm gonna sit down at the bar and be like, let's do that.
It has nothing to do with that.
Bar guests are racist.
Yeah, they are.
Bar guests are
It's
racist.
it's just eliminating any outside, and you get them all in one area.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, it's double for tonight. So,
I'm not buying. It's okay.
all right. What the fuck you guys want then? Accusing me for shit.
We want
I
to
need-
find the bar guest.
I needed you to tell them the mine so they'd listen to you because they didn't listen to me when I said all the goblins are at the mine.
But you said you can get them here.
Yeah.
Let's get them here right now.
Okay.
Thank you. Rick, I'll take a
You're
fucking
welcome.
cider while I'm waiting.
Rick, go get the goblins.
Who's gonna get my cider?
You go with Rick.
I gotta go with Rick.
You guys have been coming in here and trying to barking orders to me. I don't really appreciate it.
We had a
You understand that this is my town? I gave you the house. I give you the gold. I pay you to do these things.
I don't understand where this is coming from, Roscoe.
I would like to say that
it's
I've
a
done nothing
sudden
wrong.
burst into here and kind of demanding things of me.
The truth was we were trying to protect the town, which you
Yes.
were in charge of, or we could just go home and let the barghest fucking run amok.
Go for it.
Alright, fuck it, let's go home then. Roscoe's in a fucking mood, I've been here before. I'm going home.
I thought you offered to help round up the goblins.
I will offer it by getting the help for you. I tell people what to do. I don't go out and do it myself. I have the gold to do it. Why would I do it
Told
myself?
you.
What's
you
with
tell
the
Rick,
power trip
it's
today,
the
Roscoe? You
Same
used to be
thing.
so chill.
Where's Rick? Where's the goblin?
He's already left. He walked out the door.
Where is my cider? Is what
Anyone
I
in the
wanna
bar?
know.
How long has it been since you put up a date?
Yeah, everyone's kind of getting a little worried. They're a little
Old
bit.
Gil starts
Has
to
it
back.
been too
Yeah,
long?
they're a little bit worried about Roscoe getting upset right now.
Old Gil starts to back.
Yeah. Remember Al Swearingen? I'm gonna remind you guys about Al Swearingen.
I feel like I know that is like
So just remind,
dick cut off.
just remind,
Oh, yeah.
just remember that this is a guy that doesn't.
No, that's why I asked. I was, you didn't hear me.
Yeah.
I asked also, how long has it been since you cut off a dick last?
That's funny. I mean, I can cut yours off right now, and it might make up for it.
Well, I wasn't offering, but let's step away a little bit.
Yep.
But you can try.
All right.
Under my breath.
All right. So
Like this.
I can get Rick to go. Do you want me to go get? Want to send Rick to go get the goblins?
Yes, if we
I
think
fight
that the
for justice.
barghest could be mixed in with them,
All right.
we would like to rid the town of this potential hazard.
All right. Rick. He's like, yep, I know. And then Rick's just kind of like out the door as quick as he can. And then, Roscoe kind of just goes back to doing his paperwork. And doing his paperwork.
Wait outside.
He might be signing a contract right now.
Do what you want. I'm just doing some work
Is,
here.
is my contract still on the bar?
Did you leave it there?
Yeah, when we walked in,
Oh yeah, it's still there. He wouldn't touch it. He's not touching it.
We'll get to it next. I feel it.
I kind of
you guys-
I kind of pushed it over to him.
And he kind of looks up. You guys want something to drink?
Not if it's double.
I'll take a
And
cider.
he just kind of he kind of turns around and starts pouring things, and he's just kind of putting things up. Do you understand that today's been a long day?
Yeah.
And he's all, we had some guests here that I'm not that happy about being here. I'm not in the greatest of fucking moods today.
Oh, was this the elf lady and the dwarf?
I am not happy today, Torok.
Oh, I'm
Did
sorry.
the boss get you in trouble?
She's not my fucking boss.
Neither is mine, but everyone calls her boss where she's from.
She's not mine, so.
Why were you not happy with it?
Well, they did teleport into and out of his bar without his permission.
Yeah, she set that up a long fucking time ago.
Technically, people teleport in and out of the fucking door here. It's the same concept. She just didn't buy. Is that why you're upset?
God damn it, Torok.
I'm just
If
trying
you
to
weren't
put
so
it together.
friendly sometimes and you're just so stupid, it makes up for it, I guess. But
Oh, thank you.
But god damn it. Anyways. He pours out drinks and he goes, take your drinks. Deal with it.
Roscoe?
Sorry.
I would share it with the class.
No!
Yeah.
Ignore it.
I'm ignore it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Rick, it was the last one.
As he pours the drinks and hands them out to everybody, even pours out a drink too, and he's like, do you want a drink? Alright, it's 2 for me then, I guess. Cider. Here you go. Everybody else, relax. The goblins will be here soon, so. If anything you guys want to do beforehand?
Old Gil wants to play Ace 424 with bar patrons.
Ace 424. You can play with one. I don't have enough dice for that.
What you need.
Just all by yourself, Hanson?
I mean, this is stupid. I don't have enough dice. You have to give me a lot of dice. I need like, what? I need 5 d6?
6.
I need 4 d6.
There you go.
Alright, this has to be fast. This is
1 round.
yeah.
Old Gil puts in a gold coin.
What are you doing though? Who are you playing with?
I just kind of look around at the bar. I'm like, anyone wants to play a game of dice? 1 gold. Buy in.
The lizard folk guy stands up.
Oh, I'll play ya.
Okay. Comrade, you guys want to play for a gold?
Sure, why not? How do you play?
I'm not good at math.
You need a 1 and a 4 to qualify.
You need 6d6 to do this game.
You gotta at least take 1 dice at a time.
Okay.
I just take the highest number.
No,
No, you need a 1 and a 4 to qualify to make any points, and then the highest is 24.
all
So you need-
6s.
So-
So roll. I'll show you. Okay, so what do you got? You have to keep at least 1 each time, though. That's the thing. What do you got? Keep the 4 and the 2 6s. Then roll the other 3.
18.
I got it. I got 18.
Now you need a 1 for sure.
23.
2, 2, and 3.
Keep 3.
Well, that was exciting.
Yeah, 1 and a 2.
Keep the 1. Roll the 2.
Okay. You get a gold from him.
3, 3,
Oh.
6, 6.
Yeah.
He's got 18.
I won. 23.
So you get 2 gold. And you lose a gold calyx.
Old Gil's day.
Alright, so you after that you see kind of all the goblins kind of like march in. There's 4 goblins that come in with Rick right behind them as they walk in. All a little kind of worried about what's going on.
Can I make an insight check or a perception check on these goblins? I know I haven't really seen them myself, but it's just to see if there's like any kind of deceit in one of them.
In what way?
I don't know if they're not like
They just walked in right now.
mannerisms.
Okay.
How many of
You
them
can
are
roll
there?
insight. Huh?
How many of them are
4.
there? 4?
Guidance.
Rick kind of pulls his paper, and Roscoe pulls his papers up and kind of like stacks them. You guys got this, and he just walks out.
19.
19. Okay.
Insight.
The feeling that you're getting from them, they're mostly just all just so they're just worried about they're like mostly worried. They're just they all look a little bit scared. It's kind of the general vibe that you get from them all. That they're all scared and worried.
And,
unsure.
One ain't acting out more than the rest or anything. Okay. That's kind of what I was looking for, to see if one was different.
They're all just kind of all of them just scared and worried right now. So
I look over at Bambi and I say, Bambi, if a barghast transforms into a goblin, can they speak words? Any words, any language, anything? Can they not speak at all?
So I go to the 4 that are lined up and I go, "What's your name?" To the first one.
My name's Tutu.
Shut up. What's your name? Next one.
Moo moo.
What is your name?
Boo boo.
What is your name?
Cuckoo.
They all fucking talk. Fuck. We either fucking kill them all, or none of them.
We need you all to stay here while we have an investigation.
I'm going to cast Divine Sense. And see if anyone's celestial, which I doubt, but fiend or undead, maybe.
okay. So you cast it, and none of them are giving off the presence of fiend
Okay.
or undead or aberration, whatever.
That's for a spell. Only those 3.
Yeah.
Celestial, fiend, undead.
And they do speak, and Vargas do speak common.
Oh, fuck.
How come?
Common is English.
Yeah.
In D&D, that's what they call English is common. Or it could be Spanish, or it could
Whatever
be
your common
French,
language-
whatever
yeah.
your common language is.
America.
Yeah.
Maybe is there any other way that we can figure out which one is the Bogus? Is there anything else you know about these things that could help us?
You can point to him and be like what he was just doing.
On the big half orc with it. I was just doing divine sense, where I can kind of sense if there's a fiend.
Huh? What he just told you to say. He can do it.
He can do it.
You can do it. You know, you can do it.
But Shuck, I lean into him and I whisper this to where just he can hear. Do that same thing to fucking Ruben.
I mean, he
I
was in the
would've-
room,
You would have already
60
seen it?
60 feet.
60 feet, within 60 feet of him. And he's not getting any sense of anything around him. And
Okay.
they're all kind of just standing there, just like, what's going on?
Go get a table, hang out.
Is there any more fucking goblins?
No.
I go, this is bullshit, and I kick one goblin. And I fucking head towards the door.
Roll an intimidation.
Is detect magic a ritual?
It can be if it says it on your thing. It'll tell you if you have
But
ritual.
are you a ritual caster?
You have to be a ritual caster to do it. I don't think paladins are.
Oh, really? Because like alarm, I have that one naturally. I can use that.
Look at your like on actions. They'll have a ritual. They'll have rituals that you could do. It's like for your features or something like that.
Got
There's only a handful of classes that can do ritual casting.
Artificers and wizards and bards. I don't know if sorcerers can.
12.
Well, yeah, they just kind of get on the like you hit one, he kind of like slams up to the table, and then they're like,
Yeah, we're not gonna tell you. I mean, no reason to tell you anything.
I'm gonna start kicking more fucking goblins. That somebody's gonna step up.
I mean, these goblins can stay here. You know, these 5 goblins, and I include Ruben into that.
Mhm.
That's all the ones here in town, right? And I look at the goblins. Then we just need to go door to door. The next goblin out there, Vargas.
Wait, so we know that these are all the goblins from the mine?
I mean, this is you asked and they said yeah. You just asked.
Okay.
Get an insight check that is.
Yep.
Well, boys, I think we might have to go search the whole fucking town.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you see that one of them is kind of fidgeting a little bit.
2-2. What's wrong?
And roll me a history.
You got
Actually, no. You say what's wrong. You roll me a history. You weren't there for this. You can't be a history check for you because you weren't there. Malchus was.
14.
No. Yeah, not recognize anything from this one goblin. Yeah.
Would I also say that he's fidgeting?
Well, I mean, I pointed it out.
He pointed it out now. He said, "What's wrong?"
Nothing.
No, I jot towards any of the other ones when she says that.
Nothing.
I'm guessing with the name of 2-2, it's a cheat.
I'm gonna look at the
Yes,
fidgety
I'm
one.
assuming genders.
I'm gonna be like, look, whatever you're feeling, we're just trying to keep you and the town safe because my big friend Torok here possibly mistakes you before the Barghast were looking for, you or your friends could be hurt or possibly even killed. I think you should tell us what's bothering you. I cast suggestion.
Okay. What's the save on that?
Wisdom of 14.
I want to use the spell suggestion to bring a dinosaur race. Made a dinosaur steer off course.
Like, were you on top while racing?
No, we were watching it racing. We put all our money on
It's a
it.
15.
Oh, did you pass it?
That was with a -1. I was like, what? And kind of just shakes his head. He's like, oh, is that weird? Weird. What? What'd you say?
I said you should probably tell us what's fucking bothering you. Or my big friend here might accidentally smash your face in because he might think that you're not the goblin you say you are.
Roll intimidation. And you can roll this one with advantage with you standing really tough behind him. That's the thing to remind you guys whenever you guys are doing things like this, insight or persuasion or intimidation. While they're doing it, if you want to add on top of it, that's a way of giving the person advantage. That's helping. That's like helping. Using the help action.
23.
23. Okay. Tutu's like, he kind of looks over, he's like kind of sweating a little bit more, looking over you, and he goes like, you kind of looking, and now you start to recognize I'll give it to you now. This is the first one you kicked. This is the first one that you kicked. When you guys first went into the mine. And he just like kind of looks at you kind of angrily, spiteful, but still upset with you. He's like, there's another goblin in the cave still.
Why didn't he come with you?
I don't know.
Friend or foe?
I don't know. I've never seen him before.
Have any of you fucking seen him before?
And the other one's like, we never saw the other guy. They were like, we never saw the other one. And there's like,
Even Rick, who went to get him, didn't see the other one?
Rick's back, right?
Yeah. He's like, he wasn't inside. He wasn't inside their house. He must be
Not in the house, he's in the fucking
He
cave.
must be still more in the cave.
All of you, stay here. Ruru, keep a fucking eye on them. We'll be back.
You got it. Fuckers, you stay here.
That's
And
fucking right.
I pull out of my briefcase. It's a mace. Ruru.
Oh, and then Rick's like, he looks at Rick real quick. He's like, oh god. Oh.
There you go, Ruru.
So, as we're walking out, I look at the goblins. I go, I have now kicked 3 out of the 5 of you. Keep your shit straight.
We're off to the cave.
Bashuk's thinking, I'm a decent detective. I thought the mine, and this is where we're going. 2 hours later. Bashuk's excited.
As you're walking out, then it's dark outside. Oh, nice. You're gonna get used to that. You're gonna get used to that.
That was her.
The face was like,
That was you?
That was her.
I don't know who to believe. Roll for insight. I'm
I'll
rolling
say he does it
insight.
a lot, so you can blame it on him. All right, so
Roll for performance.
you guys you guys are heading towards the cave entrance now. You guys kind of make it to the cave entrance part. You guys proceeding to go in.
Well, I want to investigate for tracks.
All right, so you can.
I want to see if they're even a little bit of a ways before we're getting closer to the mines. If
Okay.
there's like some kind of different
Transition?
like
Do you
transition of.
Do you want to help him investigate tracks?
Help action.
You give him the help action.
I'll give
So
you guys
as you kind of like you he's gonna roll, but you're just kind of like
He gets advantage.
you're following behind him and stuff and trying to give him like pointers on like where to look and stuff.
Investigation. 24.
Okay.
Attaboy,
So both after you guys both kind of working together, And she's kind of pointing out what it's not like. Nope, it's not that one. And then you find it, and then she's like, "Yep, that's the one."
Mhm.
And you start seeing the tracks slowly morph in from the bar guest, and it's kind of coming from the outside. Like it took the outside route, and it's slowly morphing into the goblin tracks as it runs into the.
Then I guess me and Bambi will lead and continue to follow these trails.
Okay.
Adventurers, before we get into this mine, one last time, who wants a contract? We're gonna get through the thick of it.
What's the contract? Wait, you already told me.
Yeah, for healing.
Bambi, you look tough. Let's go get
5
this
gold,
thing.
and you can get all my powers for the day.
Thank you for that.
2 gold, and you can have just bare minimum.
Well,
It's like,
If you die,
I died.
oh shit! All right.
I will watch.
I
you
like her.
Leave this.
She's hard. She's hardcore.
She's a tough little one.
Bambi, you go first.
Why? Are you scared?
Oh, fuck that. Now I push my way to the front.
Stomp a little bit.
I'm gonna slow down a little bit.
You found Torok's button.
That's so funny.
Okay, as Torok stomps down into the cave, we're gonna take a break.
Okay.
Before we go into the cave.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back after this commercial break.
What's your dog's name?
Blink.
Oh, okay.
And we're back.
Yay!
Okay. All right.
He's what he's trying to be.
All right. So, huh?
Are we? Yeah. Okay. I was like, it's fine.
It's studio mode.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hey.
studio mode. All right.
Yeah.
Live in the studio.
It just allows me to do things to the thing before it gets transitioned over.
Right.
And stuff instead of.
Don't we all?
So, you guys start to head into the cave. As you head into the cave, it's dark as fuck right now. There are no torches at all. Super dark. So, you guys are heading into a very dark cave.
I pull out a torch and cast
You pull
prestidigitation.
down your goggles, and then you get your goggles set, and you're good. What are you guys also doing? I mean, you have dark vision.
I do, but I still pull out a torch and cast prestidigitation to light it.
You have dark vision. You have dark vision. You don't.
I do. We have taken a short rest at the bar.
Sure. I was kind of hoping for you guys to say something about that.
Yeah,
no one's been talking about short rest or anything.
Yeah.
I've been trying to take a fucking full one.
No, I know it's second the day though, but yeah, I think we would have because we were at the house for a little bit. We were at the bar.
I'll allow it this time, but try to keep up on when you guys take short rest instead of retconning it every time. So, do you guys a short rest? Okay. You are inside the cave.
Feels just like that one game I can't think of right now.
Dungeons and Dragons?
No, the one where we're like out of nature and like a fire can easily burn down our house and we hit the fire whackers.
Icarus.
Icarus, yes.
Fireworkers.
And we think of the caves in Icarus.
That is my weapon.
What? Are you pumping yourself up? Okay. Okay, so you guys start heading in. You guys start heading into the cave.
I'm staying by Torok with my torch.
Now, what's the line of order you guys are going
He
in?
does not have dark vision.
So Torok first, and then Calyx. And then you want to go?
Yeah.
And then
I'll go.
you go. Shoot in the rear.
Single file or
You guys going through the cave, keeping a little bit light in the back. You have your torch, Torok, or no? Bashuk? Staring at you, said 12.
Yeah,
So
no, I don't have any of my gear. I didn't think this was gonna be that crazy of a thing. I left my backpack at the house.
So you don't have any of that?
I want to reach back and grab the torch.
You want all of it?
Like, give me the fucking torch.
I hand him off the torch.
I got it.
Okay. So you got a torch up front. You have your dark vision. You can kind of see behind you. And you still have a good light up front. So you guys start heading down to the cave. Going a good distance. You guys head and come to that. You guys, it's a good walk too. Remember, because it goes pretty far down until you guys come to that one entrance where you guys go into the spider cave. That cave is more excavated out and stuff. It's a little bit more wider than it used to be. It looks there's more supports put up, so no cave-ins. And then, I mean, are you guys proceeding to go more into the cave, or are you going to go into that cave? Which cave? This is the first fork right now.
Still kind of looking for tracks too.
Okay.
Are we able to still point out the ones that led us in here?
This is all different terrain now, so it's going to be a different DC. So whoever's going to check for tracks.
I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna call back in the line. I'm like, someone needs to come fucking check the tracks. Which way do we go?
Oh,
I
good.
will.
See the track and
What's your investigation? We both can do it.
No. You're still doing tracks. It's still survival.
Survival?
Yeah. I mean, it could be investigation. You could do investigation or survival.
What? Survival?
Yeah, survival or investigation.
Because I can check too.
We can help her. She's got a +5. So you can roll damage. And I'm going to do guidance as well.
Okay.
Double guidance.
So do 2 of those.
Two of the
Two of
20s.
the big ones.
The most sides.
And then roll that.
Roll all 3 of those.
As you start to look for your tracks, and old Gil pats
Take
you on the
that
back.
higher. She got an
Natural 20.
Oh, nice.
Natural 20 is the highest you can.
What's
she
the
got
total? Just a brag?
20, 26 because you would add this one.
20.
Got a 1 on
26 on the other.
But still, 26 is the total. That's now 20.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. That's perfect.
Damn.
Yeah, the DC for this is 20. So, so
Nice.
you pick up the tracks, and you do see that there are some like light, super light, kind of mostly moved dirt and stuff because it's all bare stone that you're looking at. But you see the little goblin feet that are heading towards the spider cave. They look fresh.
So we're going back into the fucking belly of the beast, boys. So we head
I'm a girl.
in. And girl.
So that was this. These tracks led to the spider one we've already been to.
Yes, to that one.
Okay.
Newly excavated.
So as you guys walk in, it's wider, no spider webs or anything like that in sight. Still a little bit of condensation on the walls, like water and stuff from not sure what, but there is still water seeping through in certain spots. You keep going all the way. You come to that spider cave where you fought the big spider. Nothing inside of this cave at all. You don't see anything at first. What are you guys doing?
I want to motion to Torok to start making our way towards the back passage that we saw collapse, which is what we took that led eventually to the Dwarven door.
Onward.
You guys keep heading, taking that path to where the giant dwarven door was. As you guys start to head down that path, you're heading down this narrow, the passageway, and up in front of you, you see this like a a void, like just pure darkness. A wall of just black.
Like even something that, when illuminated by the torch, is still complete void.
You want to go in there and check?
Who has the torch?
I do.
I don't know what's going on. What is this?
There's a fucking void. Right
Never-
up here.
Don't remember this. Like this.
This is fucking new.
Can I cast Divine Sense again?
And it's 60 feet?
Yeah. Not behind total cover.
Huh?
Not behind total cover. So
It can't be behind.
can't be.
No, you don't sense it.
Torok, hand me the torch.
Here you go.
I want to take the torch and I'm like, so is this like a wall of void in front of me, or does it just look like a kind of a chasm of a room?
It just looks like a black.
I want to take the torch and like stick my hand through it.
Your hand goes through, and then you lose track of what you're looking at. You can't even see your hand anymore. You just see an arm, like it almost seems like it's cut off.
Can't see the torch.
Can't see the torch at all.
Do I feel pain? No. If I pull my arm back,
Torch is still lit.
I'm gonna hand the torch back to Torok, and I'm gonna stick my head through the void.
You stick your head through, and it just goes black. Now you can't see anything. Nothing.
I pull my head back out. I'm like, well, I stuck my head in and I don't see shit. I stuck the torch in and I couldn't see the torch or my arm. So it's like literally a physical blackness and I don't know how far it stretches.
Bambi, can these monsters do things like this? Do you know? Have you hunted them before?
This is the first time I've hunted so
Should we see who walks in first?
I guess I'll fucking do it.
All right. Where you go, Turok? You want to sign a contract?
If I get fucking stuck in here, how the fuck are you gonna help me or even fucking hear me? We don't even know. Nope. Here, take the fucking torch, hold it, and go.
Hold on. I can make sure anything that tries to touch you in there will have a harder time than they will normally.
And it sounds
You know
like
how-
maybe you should go, Ogle.
You remember when I ran in at the big ogre thing with the launchers on its back?
Mm-hmm.
You know, how it was shining, kind of like I had like a boast of courage. Yeah, that was the protection I did. I was so brave, it didn't want to hit me. I can make you so brave before going in there.
What does it cost just for the one spell?
For the one spell,
I got 2 gold.
on the fly. Hold on, pulling up.
Listen, I don't got time for your fucking contract. Here's 2 fucking gold, and I'll go into the void.
It is 10 gold.
I've got
Oh,
2.
you-
So it'd be 10. I'll give you 3.
It'd be 10.
Okay. I'm going into the void.
I put my hand on Torok's shoulder and I will follow him into the void.
Take this rope.
Throw the rope.
I hand Calix a rope.
Okay, so you guys hold on to the ropes of each other.
Tie this around your waist.
Kind of like sit back a little bit.
And then I lean into it. Put it around my backside and lean into it. Just watching.
So you first go through, and then you're right behind him.
I'm right behind him. I have the rope in my hand, and my hand I'm like gripping the cloth of his tunic.
Okay.
And I have the torch in my other hand.
And then you're
Got the rope behind my back holding it.
okay.
And then he's got it tied around his waist.
You guys are still staying. You guys are staying out.
Staying out. Yeah.
Staying
And
out of
then
it.
She's with us as well.
Standing.
You're standing outside too of the darkness. Okay. And with your dog. Yeah, you gotta keep remembering your dogs with you. So you head into the darkness. You kind of go in, and just every bit of light goes away from you. Since it's kind of hard to track anything at this moment. The only thing you feel or anything is the ground beneath. As you keep walking forward, you kind of bump into a wall. You kind of have to turn yourself and keep walking. How far are you walking in this darkness?
I call out behind me and I say, Blackswood, you still there? Can
Yes.
you hear me?
Can I hear him?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can still feel him holding on to me too.
Yeah.
I
have a
pull on
torch,
his
too?
shoulder a little bit. I'm like, yeah, I do have a torch.
Okay, we're gonna go in a little further.
Let's go.
So you guys keep heading, keep letting the slack go and the rope. You come into the room, and the room is it's dark too. So I mean, you wouldn't be seeing anything here at all. But this is. So, as you guys head into the place, all right, you guys head in, going a little bit further into the cave. Still nothing. You don't hear anything. Don't see anything. It's still complete darkness. Anything else?
Just pressing forward.
Okay. You guys hold it back in the back there. Come in through the, kind of feel yourself kind of going in through the door, feel the doorway. Now you feel like you kind of know you're like, oh, I'm inside this room now into where the dwarven door was at. You hear now this low growl come from up front of you. This in this direction, kind of. It could be anywhere in this direction in front of you, and you can just hear just like, "What is this door? I want more. I want more. What's inside? Open the door."
Blackswood, I think he's at the door.
Well, we need to keep pushing forward because we still can't see shit.
I can't see a fucking thing. Can you see anything?
No, but let's be quiet. I think I'm going to set the torch down here, just in case its light may give us away.
I think like he can see. He might be able to see us.
I don't know, but I don't want to take the chance. I'd rather not be seen before we can see.
I agree. Set it down. I can push it away.
No, that might make too much noise.
Just fucking get rid of it.
I know you're there.
Alright, I'm not setting the torch down anymore.
We're here.
At this point, I want to kind of push him forward. I'm like, let's move quickly, move forward faster.
What about the others?
Well, I'll start tugging on the rope.
You guys feel this tug on the rope in front of you.
I think we got a sign. What was the sign?
Oh
my god!
I pull hard, like real hard.
Did you do one really hard tug?
He did three little tugs. And one.
I think that means
One big
go.
one. Okay.
As you walk in,
All right.
pulling down your goggles onto your eyes.
Sweet. I was gonna say
You,
you actually go.
you step into the blackness. You can see everything still because of your goggles.
Yes.
Oh shit.
So you see this rope in front of you that they're holding on, and you see a minotaur and a tiefling up in front, kind of crouched, kind of moving together, like not really like it's like obviously they're moving in the dark. You can't really tell where they're moving. It's
I sneak up behind you guys, and I scare you.
What?
Yeah. Make you more into. But anyways, you guys get really scared.
I swing my arm with the torch in it back behind me.
Roll a strength. Just add your strength modifier. Are you guys following?
Wait, me?
No, I'm asking if they follow. But roll your strength. He's gonna see if he can hit you with the torch.
No. No.
Oh no, you're fine.
Let's go.
Fun.
I got a 4.
Okay, 4. So as the torch comes by, you duck and it goes right over him.
I was joking, guys.
Who said
Is it
that?
fucking you, Bambi?
Yeah.
Fucking say something next time. By the way, the creature's in here and it knows where we are.
You look up. You look forward into the room, and you can see through the room. You don't see anything in here.
I don't see anything.
Neither do we. It's fucking dark.
Does anyone see anything?
We just heard it speak. It was
Hey,
checking
well, I
out the
can see.
dwarven door.
See in the dark.
Wait, you can see.
Well, I can hear in the dark, and I heard a voice.
Well, I don't
Wait,
see anything.
you can see? Someone can see?
Old Gil was born in the dark.
I was born in the dark. You were born in the dark.
Wait a minute, fucking Bambi, you could see in the fucking dark.
drops
You
on
did
it.
it first with the fucking torch.
Yeah.
Well, that's
You
cool.
said-
Underline.
You, I said right. So you just, that's not my fault.
Then you go find the thing, find a way to turn the fucking lights on, and help us out.
There's lights in the cave.
What are you seeing? We can't see.
It's an empty cave. You look around, and it's just an empty cave. I mean, you can roll. Actually, roll me a perception. Huh?
Oh, the
In
irony.
real life.
The irony.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
Well, it's not dark in here, so that's why
They're all fogged up.
they only work in the dark. They don't,
Right, right.
They don't ever work anywhere else.
That's 20.
Rolled a 20?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
It perfectly went up against the wall and stopped on it. It was like 20.
Wait, is
Nice.
this one?
Dice gods are with you, kid.
25.
Okay. You actually, when you look through the room on the ground, you don't see anything. But above the door, you do see this thing standing on the top.
I see something.
You see the bar guest sitting there on top,
Who's
just
the lights on?
growling.
I see something. It's the bar guest.
What's your LIC?
Where the fuck is he at?
He's on top of the door.
Where's the door?
Where's the door again?
It's like at the back.
I'm pulling my sword
Really?
out.
Where's the back of the cave?
Okay.
Where's the front of the cave?
I push Torok. I push Torok from behind. I'm like, keep moving forward. We're
I don't know where the hell we're going.
Forward.
Are you gonna keep moving forward with them? Are you gonna let him push you forward?
I'll let him push me.
Not the cave.
Stop. Let me go.
Kill you, Paul.
I have eyes.
And as you start to step
so-
forward, he one more move.
Anybody want a contract before we move any forward?
I can heal my own.
I'm
I
I don't need
facing.
no contract.
I yell out and I say, "Creature, turn this darkness off, for I cannot see you."
I'm gonna point in whatever random direction I can and say, "Come after me." And I'm
Behind
probably
us.
facing like the opposite way, or
Facing Old
yeah, or
Gil.
a wall, or like a hill, yeah.
Let me touch the wall.
I'm still confident even though I can't see. Shuk has not lost his confidence just yet, and I'm also injured.
You're facing towards the wall.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So he's still standing up there, just waiting, just growling.
What were you looking like before we went into breakfast? I mean, I didn't take anything.
I'm only missing like 8 rounds.
From your total. Like how much is that from your total though? Like what's your maximal?
36.
You're missing.
Oh.
Okay, so you're missing.
Oh, it's big and hairy.
What?
It's like,
A 6.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, almost a 6, a little bit more. That's it.
Alright. So what are you guys doing? He's just sitting there waiting.
I'm standing still now because she said she wanted to go first.
I mean, you said one more move and we're all dead.
Somebody needs to fucking go.
We're not.
If
we're
you're
not.
so brave enough, why don't you go?
I step forward.
Oh my god.
And he stepped forward. And then when you step forward, he goes, "How about you kill your friends?" And I cast suggestion. He cast suggestion on you. So go ahead and roll a is it wisdom? Yeah,
Why
wisdom
not?
saving. Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
I know karate.
What'd you get?
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, dang! I didn't think I would say that.
And I have a +0.
Bastard. Bastard. And he's like, "Ugh." And then at that point he everyone roll initiative. Roll initiative.
Rolling.
I'm glad I rolled this for initiative rather than
And then go back to your meeting.
I got a 3.
Nice.
Ooh, man, I go on that 20.
15.
It'd be so
That's
awesome
great.
if you would have
On initiative.
18. I got 18.
You
Nice.
just leveled up to protect your friends to end up trying to kill them.
They usually.
Yeah, that actually would have been bad.
Vargas.
I was hoping that it was gonna be you or Shoot that I was gonna cast it on.
Not
The
today.
guys who do all the heavy hitting, I need to cast it on.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
no. Why is it?
I just want a vicious bomb for you guys on.
What is okay, let's start 25 to 20. Anybody? Anybody?
20.
Okay.
20.
I got 21.
I got a natural 20, so I'll go first.
0 days.
You have 0.
Yeah, I need 0. I need strength, baby. I don't need digs. But everyone kind of needs digs. Does it matter for my island?
Some armor. I mean,
Medium
like
armor, I think.
or medium or less.
Medium.
If I die, I die.
Okay.
All right. 20 and 15. What'd you get for initiative?
18. Setting a contact.
You got.
I could add in my text.
I don't know, actually. You put it away.
Wait.
15 to 10. Not. 10 to 5. 9.
You're dead.
Okay.
What'd you get for initiative? Oh, dang. Okay.
No, he's dead.
All right.
You're dead.
First up, it's Calyx. It is dark as fuck.
Not for me.
You don't see a thing.
I'm gonna sprint forward 30 feet. Max
Okay.
movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Still dark as fuck.
It's still dark as fuck.
Fuck me, dude. What kind of spell is this that it goes so far? I am going to.
I know, I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. It's not darkness.
You guys stick too close to the books. You guys have spells that don't.
Well, my things better work against the monster.
I'm
Also,
going
he said something about the door. Why is he so attracted to the door?
Who isn't attracted to the door? I'm so interested in the
We are
door.
attracted to the door.
I want.
We were told not to open the
I
door.
want to be best friends with
We
that
were
door.
told not to fucking open the door, and everyone's like,
I'm
"How do
gonna
we get
yell
this
out,
door
I'm
open?
gonna-
Let's get a fucking key."
I need to get stronger.
That's what I love. He just like open the door in front of people and they'd be like, I want to open it.
Tell me door number 1.
It must be open.
let the darkness out.
It's fancy.
I cast Vicious Mockery.
Oh. Oh.
Please.
There we go. Okay. So you cast Vicious Mockery
Yeah.
and
Barghast, you must be
feel like
one
that.
ugly piece of shit to cast this darkness so that we can't see you.
does it have to be a visual to cast it?
No, it just has to hear me. It doesn't even
just
have to
has to hear you.
understand me.
Jerry comes Weasel.
So wisdom save of 14.
It's cooking, Jerry.
It's gonna fail.
Okay.
More
Yep.
than usual.
9.
Not even considering.
Wait.
It takes 2 psychic damage and has disadvantage on its next attack.
6-2 to make it out.
2 psychic damage. Alright. That's your turn.
Job jam.
Yes,
Bonus action left?
I'm going to use bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to Torok.
Do you have to have visual for that?
No. It just says within 60 feet, a creature within 60 feet that can hear you
Okay.
gains an inspiration.
What are you saying to him?
Torok, this motherfucker just tried to take over your mind. Show him how powerful you are and bash his fucking brains in.
On it.
Yeah, D6. An ability check, attack roll, or a saving throw. Sorry, physical.
All right, you did your.
That's it for me.
Damn.
Fuck it. Okay, so that's your turn. And now it's the Barghast turn. And it is. Okay. It looks down to you and says, "How about you attack your friends with your fancy words?" Now, wisdom saving throw.
What do I have to beat?
Because that's what he rolled.
14. Oh, I failed? Yeah.
So now you are iced to attack your friends. That is its turn. One second. Okay. With that, the darkness fades, and everyone he sees now, the room and the giant Barghast sitting at the top of the door, just standing there on the top of the rock. And that is its turn. Now it is Bashook's turn. You're at the
Okay.
entrance of the door still.
I'm gonna get as close to behind Torok as I can.
15, 20.
Okay. Is I guess, do I see anything with Alex?
No.
acting?
No, he was in darkness when everything happened.
Did we hear that?
You heard that, but there was no sign of anything about him being changed or anything like that. He didn't agree or you didn't, like, a bell go off to tell you that he's not your friend anymore. You have no
Well, oh wait, that's Bambi next to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use one of my two friends then. So, is Cal 30 feet? From me?
5, 10, 20.
Okay. So I'm gonna use, I'm gonna grab, so my sword, and I'm gonna grab the, like, intently kind of grab the handle and use, my, I was using Define Sense earlier, actually, sorry, not Channel Divinity. I'm using my Channel Divinity now.
Bambi, you're coming up next.
Watcher's Will, so I can choose up to 2 creatures I see within 30 feet of me, and for 1 minute, these creatures have advantage on Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. So you guys both have advantage on Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws for a minute.
Alrighty, that's your action.
Yeah, that's my action. Bonus action will be that's it. I didn't include.
That's your turn, Bambi. Your turn now. I mean, you can help you out a little bit. You can do your summon. Probably might be the best thing to start out with. So, you summon your what does your creature look like? Because it's a form of energy that actually builds into a creature. Anything that you want, whatever you want it to be. It has to be a land creature that walks. So, what would you want it to be? A shark with legs.
Land shark. Hell yeah.
Sure.
Sand shark.
Okay.
Land shark.
There's a bear? Okay. So you just see this like energy start to form on the ground and then slowly just expand out until it starts growing legs and heads. You see it's kind of like tribal marks on the side of the bear where the energy kind of flows through. And we're gonna use this little wolf here for it. But it's a bear that now you summoned in front of you as your action. And then you can use your bonus action to. I think that's not action. I'm not sure.
Is it the spell?
No, this is the type of
Beast Ranger.
ranger that it's the one of the newer variations of it that lets you summon a creature instead of having just a creature hit you all the time. Connor, supposed to help out. Beast of the land. Summon a primal beast which draws the strength from your bond of nature. This beast is friendly to you.
Bonus
and
action.
Okay, so that's your bonus action. You can still, you can still shoot your bow, or cast a spell. Hold you up next.
Now? Or set up and wait?
You can do more damage next round if you do this.
Okay, so tell them that you want to
Okay, cool. So you summon your beast, and then you pull out your bow, and you start to just look. You kind of just kind of target in on the beast and stuff, and you can just feel this connection that you have with the beast now. And that's your turn. Old Gil, it's your turn.
Hunter's Mark.
And then Torok, you're up on deck. You're on deck. That's a baseball term.
It is. On deck. You start getting nervous.
Okay.
What are you doing, O'Gill?
My turn.
You're back here in the cave.
And I can see everyone?
Yes.
And Torok looks like... not
5,
Torok.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Bashuk looks
It's
like
still
he's
dark
looking-
in here, so dark vision still applies.
Okay, but Bashuk looks like he was hurting before we had even started everything. He still has 3 days on his contract, so Old Gil is getting to work, and he runs up to Bashuk.
I am still holding a torch though.
15, 20. Okay.
And then as I'm pulling out my first aid kit, big ol' cartoon band-aid, slap him in the back. You got this! Get in there!
There you go. There you go.
And it's cure wounds. 9.
Oh shit! Nice. Thank you.
And that's an
Take it out of my
action.
Excuse me.
Hold on, I need to see this too. I want to use it, but one weapon. Shoot, your sword is out. Yeah, I might be doing. I'd rather hold on to the reveal of it.
Okay. That's your turn. Okay, Torok, your turn.
Alright. How far can we see?
60 feet. If you, I mean, he has a 5-foot dim light, so if the torches only goes like
Right.
here, you still wouldn't be able to see up there.
But I know that's where he's
We
talking
are.
from.
She said she's. Bambi told you that
the top.
he's above the door.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Alright, well then I'm gonna angle up to the middle. Like I'm centering up to the door.
1, 2,
Moving forward.
15, 20.
Yeah. Can I see?
You don't have dark vision. No, you still can't see him that well. You
But
know- you know
I
he's up
am
there.
still holding a torch.
It doesn't give you enough light to get up there. No.
Well then I'm gonna pull my spear and I'm gonna throw it
Okay.
in the general direction right above the door.
Go ahead and roll a disadvantage.
Bitch. Guess what's in there?
A 1.
A nat 20.
Oh, it is.
That's,
But
It's a disadvantage.
yeah. So yeah, that's an 8.
Yes. Ting, 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 ting.
Did it fall down on the ground?
Yeah.
Got him.
Mental note. It's on the ground.
yeah. It's on the ground somewhere.
All right, that's your action.
Yep.
Okay. Top of the round, Cal. Message up in your head.
Do
saying
I
to-
see Bashuk next to me?
You see Torok next to you.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
You didn't go.
Uh,
You can't get the low risk count anymore.
I'm going to make a attack
all
with my
over.
longsword.
I just told you. Use first level. Gotta start that low risk count all over.
Has a 12 hit.
Okay, so you just see Cal just come up to you and just pull out his sword, kind of just not missing a step at all. Not even really saying a word. It pulls out his sword to go swing at you, and you just move out of the way just in time.
What the fuck, Black Sword?
An unarmed strike's still an action, huh?
You can't do as a bonus action.
Okay. Yeah,
That's only
then,
monks can do that.
I got nothing else I can do as a bonus.
Okay,
That'll be my turn.
that's your
I have to
turn.
have 2 separate notes for
Um, all right.
Took 'em all real.
So I am going to.
Right.
Okay. Okay. You kind of see this kind of like kind of magic aura. You don't see it. Only you, but it's like a little kind of magic aura goes over him. And he starts to shake for a second, and then nothing happens. And then that's his turn. And now it's Bashuk.
Did you just get a save of that thing or no?
No.
You don't get a save of it.
The only way to get out of it is to either fulfill the action I was given or to take damage.
You don't know that.
It's a spell. It's possession.
No, he doesn't know that.
Right. I did see him attack him though.
I know, but you don't know that attacking him.
Yeah, I know, but I saw him swing a sword at him. That's all I saw.
Yeah. It's your turn.
Okay. Yeah. Shit. I'm gonna move up in there as far as I can go.
15, 20, 25? Right behind him?
30.
30? Right beside him?
Would I be able to take attack of opportunity?
It's only when he leaves your range. Attack of range. That magical darkness has gone away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I see him?
See who? Oh yeah, 60 feet now. You can see him now. Yeah.
Okay. How far am I away from him?
Oh, he's under 60 feet. I mean, what are you trying to do?
I can't make it. Fuck it. It's gonna be disadvantage. Wait, let's see. Man, my hand axe can go 60 feet. Go ahead. Okay.
I mean, that's not a disadvantage. So yeah.
It is disadvantage.
6 feet.
Oh, 60 feet. Is
That's my max.
Oh yeah, so there's
20 is my regular.
Okay, yeah, it's over 20 feet.
Let's see. 13 to hit. Okay.
Misses. You see, it's right above his head.
Oh shit, it's gone?
Huh?
Is the hand axe gone?
I mean, it just kind of fell back. I mean, it's kind of up there now. Yeah. Yeah.
I just have my hand like that. I'm like,
Yeah.
damn it.
Do some climbing to return that.
Yeah. Damn.
Is your
That's my,
action?
yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to say damn a couple more times.
And then now it is Bambi. That's your turn.
It's pretty dope.
Do you want to shoot first? Because I mean, you got your hunter's mark going now.
You still have range right there.
Yeah, because her goggles allow her to see.
So you can stay still or reposition and shoot at 20. So let's do your thing. So what do you want to do?
How much you want to move forward?
6 pieces.
15, 20. You want to go lower?
You want to shoot at it? Does a 10 hit?
No.
That's your one attack hit. It only has. You can have it come up and repeat it. If you want. So it'll
Disadvantage.
Yeah. So it'll have disadvantage.
Right. Yeah. Okay. What are you doing?
That you want your dog. What are you trying to command your dog?
Bear.
Bear. Sorry. I'm seeing a dog out there and it's confusing.
Dog bear pit.
What's the bear doing? Okay, so you order him to protect you. What do you say to the bear? That's your animal speak. That's your speak to animals.
You growl like a bear.
And he understood you.
Say
He just,
something.
Cocaine, man.
All right, and then now it is Old Gil's turn.
It's wild.
Lashuk is good. Calyx, how do you look?
Well, I'm good.
Full health. Still locked in on Torok.
For the moment.
And Old Gil get to Calyx. Well, Old Gil's gonna try it. He's gonna pull out his necklace, and it's across his power of Old Gil compels you. And I'm gonna protect good and evil and see if that does anything from him. It probably doesn't, but
It doesn't. So, but you helped him out. So yeah, I mean, now he has. Is it disadvantage if someone's evil trying to attack him or something like that? How's the spell?
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types. I'm gonna say aberration.
You have to pick.
Yeah, one of these types of aberration. Protection grants several benefits. Creature of the chosen type has disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target must also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed
By that creature.
Yeah. If the target is already charmed, frightened, so the target has advantage on the saving throw.
Creatures protected against certain types of creatures. It doesn't say you have to pick.
Then
It says until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against a certain type of creature.
types. Yeah,
Types of creatures.
I
So
read
it's
type.
not. It's not.
I read type. That's
Yeah.
why I picked one.
Okay. So if it's one of these, then it can no longer be possessed or by the creature or anything like that. Well,
It's charmed
you're
or-
lucky that you don't have to pick because you picked wrong.
Okay.
So, but he is a fiend.
Okay.
So at that point, as you do protection against good and evil, you do feel the fade of the suggestion drop from you because it is a possession in a way. I mean, it is a charmed effect. It's a charmed effect.
Fading their mind.
Yeah. That's what it is. I mean, if it's not, I don't fucking care.
Sounds good.
Fuck you, fandom.
Yeah. You fucking nerds. No, I'm joking. joking.
No, we're not.
If you're typing a comment, erase it right now.
All right. We're just fucking attack anybody who's watching.
Those two people.
Fuck both of you.
We know them.
Well, I mean, this goes on YouTube too, so anybody there.
Yeah.
But,
Fuck
anyways.
those other three guys too.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Never
all
started
right.
watching. Stop watching.
One of the
want that.
three.
People
That's like half our fan
Now we're
base.
back down to
People
two.
like the abuse, okay?
One more. It's
Not
rough.
physical.
It's like a good hood relationship.
Not
You stand
physical.
there because you get bruises.
No, not physical.
That's right.
Just an FYI.
That's why you go to
Would you stay for
coffee
those
shows to
1
get
out of
made
10
fun of.
moments where they're like, I'm sorry?
All right, so that's your turn, O'Gill.
Yeah.
And now it is Torok's turn.
Okay, so I saw Old Gil do this. It's a Calyx, right? So I see
Oh yeah, you see the change.
the change.
Yeah, if you were paying attention after Calyx hit you, I mean, you haven't done anything else since that. So.
All right. Well, yeah. I'll be honest. I was staring at him because my next move was fucking
Hit him.
take him down.
Okay, yeah.
And
So
then
you
the
saw
power
you
of
saw
Old Gil
you
compels
saw
Yeah.
Old Gil do that, and then you kind of see his eyes kind of fade.
No, I was actually going to play it the way I was going to play it, which was I was going to grapple his ass. Fix it. But even though you're buffed.
You could say something to him right now.
I'm like, you fucking good now?
Yes, I believe the fucker just did to me what he wanted to do to you.
Fucking dirty.
Because you did feel that whenever he tried to suggest,
Right.
you did feel it.
Alright, well then,
Careful.
I'm gonna move up close to the door. Do I see my spear?
If you're gonna look around, it's gonna take you an action to look for
I
it.
see my spear.
Fuck it, I didn't walk right up to it. Okay.
Still dark in here.
Well, I'm just saying, like, maybe I kicked it at this point. So.
Yeah,
I got
no.
lucky.
Sideshow Bob did in the face.
Alright,
It's your eye. Boo.
Alright, so.
So I am.
Man, we're set up for a
How many steps did I take right there?
That was 10.
That was 10.
Yeah.
Well,
look at my spells.
Is there
Action splash?
can I see? Sorry, I'm at the door, so I see the door now, right? Can I see any way to get up where I'm at?
You can see up, yeah. You
Well,
can
no,
look
can I
up.
see any access to getting up there?
Oh,
Or do I need to
you can try. You can try to get up if you
Oh,
want.
you
Where,
don't get the risk.
where do you want to try to climb?
I want to move to the side and see if there. Obviously, I know better to touch the fucking door because I've seen what happened last time.
Okay, so it's 10 more right there, and you can try to climb. Here.
I want to start going.
Okay, it's half your movement to climb, so you get up 5 feet
Okay,
because you have 10 feet left.
10 feet left to get up.
Yeah, you have 5 feet you can go up.
All right.
Gotta keep
I'm
my eye
gonna
on this
dash.
fucker now.
Okay, so you would get up 20 feet. No,
20 feet
also-
total.
Because you had,
Yeah, so 30 and
10
half,
more
15.
left. You had 10 more left, and you add 30 on there, and then so 20 feet.
Yep.
20 feet. So
Where does it put me?
you're right up here. Yeah, you can be right there.
My range now?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, you've got a tally of everything.
So I action dashed, right? That was my action was dash.
1 second. Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
I'm going hammer and horns.
I almost want to make you roll in athletics, but it's
I was gonna say that.
It's too cool.
yeah. Because it's because it's not you're doing this in the dark. You don't really know where you're
You
climbing.
convinced me. That was an 8.
Okay. You're slipping and you didn't make it up all the way. Because it's like you didn't pick a good enough spot to climb and you were in too much of a hurry, you know.
I understand. We could have got there a lot sooner, but yeah, we're there.
Take my seat, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
All
3
right.
minutes of my life I'm not getting back. Thank you.
I'm gonna knock you off now.
I will hope you try.
I will
I
kill
hope
you.
you
All right. That's your turn.
Scars, ass man. Have scars.
Um,
Just let it go, Mufasa.
I know.
Let him go.
Long.
Brother,
Brother.
help me.
All right, Callus. We're degenerates. That's what we are. We're degenerates.
I'm gonna move a little bit diagonal to my right, my character's right,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go up to the wall.
Diagonal.
Yeah. How far would I be able to get up the wall with my remaining 10 feet?
Where are you trying to climb up?
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
So, you go to touch onto the wall, and 3 points of lightning damage as you touch the door.
Ouch.
And you have a sudden memory of Russ. Was it Russell? We touched it last time.
Was it you?
Oh, I think it was Russell.
Maybe
It was, yeah.
Yeah,
It
Russell.
was either
touched
Russell or Malchus.
I think it was Russell.
it. Yeah, Russell. You have a slight memory of Russell touching this door and being zapped.
Mm,
You're in his chair.
Old friend.
that's right. You're in his chair.
He
All
got
right, I'm going to move to the right, so where I'm not touching
Russell
the door.
dies.
Okay, that's all your movement.
Okay.
Oh, Russ is dead.
Then
himself.
I am going to once again do vicious mockery.
Okay.
And I what Barghast, are you so much of a pussy that you need us to do your fighting for you?
It's 21.
He's all yes.
So important.
It's quite nice up here.
That's it for me.
Okay, that's your turn, and then it's the Barghast's turn.
You see my spear?
Did I knock into a spear?
Actually, brought out my hatchet.
I'll find it.
It's somewhere around there, bro.
pull them down and shove.
Okay. Now we will see. Okay. Torok, you see this? Is that he now in front of you slowly starts to vanish, starts to disappear. But then you see him reappear. Right here.
Go for it. Teleported.
Okay.
Deactivates the track.
And that's his turn. And Lashuk, your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna run up there and try to take a hack at this fiend.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Devilish fiend. Oh. And that's a 20 to hit.
As you go to swing, just goes right through it. Nothing happens.
What? He's a ghost.
And what do you do?
Is it a bonus action to do Master's Justice?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do that then again. I'm gonna get my blade out.
And you have 2 proficiency?
Whisper, yeah.
So that's your last one.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, as you see the runes glow up against the sword again, it starts to grow in a little bit of size. Has that little vibrant, that radiant energy kind of.
Yeah.
That's your turn.
A slight dim light. What'd you
A
say?
slight dim light.
A slight dim light. Slightly dim light.
Small insecure light.
Bambi, your turn.
0.5 radius.
You see this you see this thing pop up, and then him go to swing his sword, swing his sword through it, and it just slices through it, and nothing happens.
You have space in between, so you're fine. If you want to say that, but let's remember you have a bow, so if anyone's right up against you, you're gonna have a harder time shooting. So, do you want to move at all, or you just want to shoot?
What are you doing?
Just, you gotta look at your thing. You gotta come up with it. The spells you got, actions.
So go ahead and
Roll.
Rangers don't got that much spells.
Yeah.
They're mostly like utility spells. And as you're shooting this, right there, okay, as you shoot, you see the arrows just go through it, and it just like goes through like there's nothing there. And that's your action. Command your bear to.
Oh yeah, your bear.
So your bear to protect you.
Try to attack it.
So you roll for attack on it.
$17.
17. As it goes for a bite, same thing, just goes through, and it just nothing happens. Just as biting through air. The thing just growling and kind of looking at everybody around him. Then after that, it is Old Gil's turn.
It seems that there's just one of them,
Yeah, it's just him.
and the 3 attacks have gone through it.
Doing Gil
Sacred Flame.
on it.
Yeah.
Okay. So what does that save?
Next hit.
As you try to do Sacred Flame, it just goes through it. hits the ground below it. Growls at you.
This is a fake one.
All right.
Everyone else knew you already knows that too.
Torak, your turn. As you see this
That's so funny.
thing
Well,
vanish in front of you
I'm
and then
thinking
reappear on the
something else,
ground.
but I kind of have
People
to play
swinging through it.
something else, you know?
Yeah.
Is a perception check or investigation is any of that? That's a move. That's an action.
That's an action.
I'm gonna dash up to the top.
You're up here. So use 10 movement.
Okay, so you just move up to the top.
Yeah.
I didn't bump into anything at that point. All right. I wanna. Shit. I can't really see, so it's still dark.
You can see torchlights down here. You can kind of see what's going on down here.
I can see.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Because they have torch. He has a light glow from a little dim glow from his sword.
I shot a
Alex
flame
has his the flame. You saw the flame hit the ground. Alex still has his torch over here, so there's a little bit of light to tell.
All right. I want to do a perception or investigation to see if there's. I'm looking for something around this thing or near this thing, clues as to why it is.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Can I use that?
You're inspired.
I can use that.
Yeah, the bardic inspiration.
Yeah. Oh shit.
No, if it's not intentional, then it doesn't count.
It was on the phone.
Oh yeah,
Super unintentional.
Fucking button.
As you look around, not really any sign of anything. It does seem like it really disappeared for a second, and no sign of. You know that the one below you is not real. You know that. Seeing what everything was going through, but you don't have no track of where the real one is.
All right.
You have a bonus action and still have 20 movement.
Okay. Bonus action. Can I pick up the hatchet?
Yeah, it's up there.
All right.
Yeah.
I pick it up.
Okay.
And, put it on.
Okay. It's your turn, Calyx. Your turn.
I want to run towards this weird little side entrance that hooks out towards me.
This one?
Yeah. I want to stand completely in the way of it, facing the inside of the cavern, facing everyone else, basically.
All right.
And then I'm going to once again attempt vicious mockery and yell out, "What now, coward? Are you running away?"
Okay. That's your turn. Right? Okay. Okay. It's going to. All right. Bashuk.
Okay, wait, I just remembered something. She has her hunter's mark on that thing, doesn't she?
Yes.
Okay.
You have hunter's mark on the creature. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that is. I'm just saying that. That's high. But Bashuk's gonna use his last. I'm using my last divine sense, and so do I detect that theme?
Yes.
Within 6 feet.
Does it say which direction you can actually get a direction, or is it just saying that you can sense within 6
know
feet?
the location of.
Okay. It's this corner.
Okay. Then I'm gonna run towards that and try to attack that. Or that's an act. That's an sorry.
That was your action.
That was my action to do that. I am going to kind of just yell out and say, "I believe he's in that corner." And just point with my sword, like right up, see him.
So he was outside of my 60-foot range?
No, but no, he didn't hear you. I'll tell you that.
So one way around the bear.
Down.
So yeah, I'm pointing. That's what I'm doing.
I
Is
can tell
I,
you after this all. But I
I'm
can't
just
tell you now.
yeah, I'm just pointing, and yeah, that's it. I don't have a. I can't really do any bonus actions right now. So
Bambi, your turn. You heard him say it's over there in that direction in this corner.
And your hunter's mark probably let you know that too. But
You know where.
I'm like, yeah, I know.
I see that.
Hold on one second. Spells are fun.
Magic's complicated.
Yeah, he's still over there.
Well, you have hunter's mark, which is what made you probably know where he's at. So I would probably just continue to longer. But the corner, not the one that's in the middle.
He's somewhere over here.
You get a feeling that he's over there. Or because when you're tracking it, you kind of know with the hunter's mark, and then he.
So you gotta go shoot your bow that way. So go ahead and roll the hit, and it's at disadvantage even though you have hunter's mark. You know where he's at, but it's not a. You
I
don't
didn't
have
help
a
at all by
visual.
pointing towards.
There's no visual.
So you take the lowest number on the 20.
Still a disadvantage.
A leader. That's weird. Okay,
It
that's
kind of
weird.
looks like.
He's a shadow.
No, you probably missed 2 plus 5.
2 plus 5.
You don't add these ones together. It's this or whatever one.
Oh, your turn.
I know if you
Hit and then damage.
I hear Bashuk
Yep.
say that.
Going off in that
I see her shoot an arrow
in that direction.
that way.
Hey, what's your real name was I write mouses, and the thing I write it. I realized I read my notes. I was like, I write mouses.
I'm gonna sacred flame that in that direction.
Okay. It's still a save. So we get an advantage.
Nope.
Doesn't make any sense.
Nope.
How could you not know? But you have visual. Do you need visual?
What does it say?
Target bonus.
Sacred flame. I
Components.
think you have to
Components.
see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll say I think so.
Nope.
Yeah, because I almost took that one. You can.
That's like a way around it.
Like, yeah, like almost like a magic missile or something.
Yeah.
Take the magic productive bonus. I am going to take the dodge action.
That's your turn. Torok.
So, Bashut said,
He's in this general area. You saw a bow hit over here. An arrow just clink over there.
how high up am I?
You were like 20 feet.
Right.
I know.
On top of the ropes.
I'm gonna
Oh my gosh!
shimmy down about halfway.
Halfway off.
Yeah, let's say I'm kind of walking down. I'm right in there, about 10 foot up.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna jump basically right into the opening of it. Yeah. And coming down with the axe.
Disadvantage on the attack.
Got a disadvantage today, huh?
How you fight? Kill your guys too
20.
fast. 20?
Dirty 20.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yeah, so you luckily kind of clip something as you come down. Roll your damage.
He's chonky, dude. He gave him the people's elbow.
Second hit of the fucking battle.
Nice.
10 damage.
Well, that's nice. Way to go.
Girl from the top rope of the balcony
Keeps it. Keeps it, or
Stone.
That's the dog thing. He just disagrees on me. Please don't know.
Oh. Hey. Also, sorry for my bonus action.
Okay. So, yeah, you start raging after you get that. You kind of get happy and decide to pump yourself up after that.
I decided it's time now.
And with that, it's still there. But, Calix, your turn.
For shopping.
What you doing, Cal?
I'm looking. There's really not much I can do right now. I'm once again just gonna throw out a vicious mockery.
Saving throw. That is a 9.
Fuck you! Show yourself, pussy.
Bitch, what me?
That the one that you see in front of you turns his head and he goes, "I'm right here."
No, you're not. I just recycle damage.
Resuck.
Yeah. But he has disadvantage on his next attack.
Oh, okay. Hold on. You did that piercing. That was 12.
No, it was 10.
10. I mean, so not. Well, you couldn't really tell. But yeah. You just tell that the skin is really rough when you hit it. It was like it's a tough fucking skin that you just hit. Also, you did your damage, your action, and has disadvantage on its next attack.
That's it for me.
All right, and then now it's turn.
That's great. Oh,
It's going to. All right. Need to go for its attacks now.
Is that a devil?
Ooh, Gil. I don't think this is natural 20. Natural 20.
Yeah, it doesn't say. I could say that for it. I think the one you're thinking of is a different variation.
That is 18 points of piercing damage.
Anything else?
That's the one. And then the Shrook is just gonna start ripping everybody apart. It's right on natural 20.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Has immunity against them.
Oh my gosh. I rolled a different die too. I tried to not do it. 11 points of damage. Oh yeah, whenever that happens, this one disappears. And then you see this thing now.
Oh, did it roll a disadvantage? I had the dodge action.
Oh, I did. It did. Ooh. And it has disadvantage on its first attack anyway.
Yeah.
Well, did it have roll on that?
Huh?
Did it roll a disadvantage?
No, it didn't. And it rolled. It still hit you though.
But it's not a natural 20.
But it's not a natural 20.
What was it?
Critical.
So it was 18, so 9.
It rolled really bad. I don't know what that was.
It was I had 18 total damage. What's its plus on its damage?
So I said. So it was 13 dice. So 6 plus 5. 11 points of damage. But the natural 20 still hits you. I already give you your damage already?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Do it again, just in case.
I know.
Yeah.
No!
Oh, you went rage, right?
Yes.
So
But I haven't attacked him with it.
Oh, you haven't attacked him
Yeah,
yet.
no, I started my rage as
Okay.
my bonus.
At
So
the end
yeah,
of your turn,
that,
yeah.
that shit's not on yet.
Okay.
I would have let you know.
And then it's gonna go back for another attack on you.
I got it, don't worry.
Old Gil.
Thanks.
Another another attack on you, Old Gil.
What was a fucking dice for a second?
That one?
There's balance.
There's balance!
Natural 1.
Curse the dice.
All right. That's its turns. Oh, hold on. Yep. Yep. That's its turns, and now it's Bashuk's.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna try to flank around it a little bit, not leaving its area. Stay tight on. Okay. But yeah, plus I have that, so it's a plus 1 of that. So I come around and swing the big black sword with the gray runes and the gold flames. That's 18 plus, so it's like 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay. And I'm gonna pump a smite into this.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna use my extra D6. Got back on my short rest. And this guy's a fiend, right? So I get an extra D8 on that too.
Roll the dice.
That's my let me brag a little, dude. Come on, dude. Really, bro?
And you have to tell me what's the difference between them. I need to know the difference.
Okay.
What different types of damage?
Yes, sir. Let's see here. That is that's 16 slashing damage, and that is 17 radiant damage.
Alright. Yeah, you can just tell that slashing is hide is.
Okay. It kind of slowed down when I.
Yeah, you can tell that the radiant damage totally kind of
Raised
seeped
it.
into the cracks and kind of gave it a little bit more of a scar, a little bit lasting and stuff. So actually scarred it a little bit.
Okay.
That's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn. I don't think I really have any bonus actions, so I was gonna yell out, "This thing is hefty."
And it is Bambi's turn.
Exactly.
Bambi, what are you doing?
Have the green.
You gonna shoot it? Go ahead, roll.
I'll say she's texting.
I'm playing the game.
Roll those 3.
I thought this was a text-based game.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm inputting my number dice.
Oh yeah?
Telling her what to do.
Cheater! You're being a dad. Being a player?
Yeah.
Being a fellow friend?
11 to hit. Misses.
Oh man, having a bad luck.
You command your dog to attack it or anything?
Bear.
No, bear.
Bear.
Sorry.
It's a goddamn bear!
Not my bear to attack it.
All right, as he goes up.
Roll for bear.
7 to hit.
Misses. So that's yours. Bambi's Old Gil.
Did Restrict take damage?
Yeah, he did.
Or he take a good amount?
Yeah. You guys all are kind of
Yeah, like how much?
2 more hits like that probably would have taken.
I'm gonna action disengage.
Action disengage. Back away. 5, 10. All the way 30.
Give me 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. And I can still see the choke. 60.
He's like totally covered by that thing. Big beat.
That's it. Then.
That's it. Okay. Torok.
Alright, I'm up behind that bitch. Swing on him.
Cool. You got advantage.
Raging! And I'm gonna go. Reckless. Well, no, Reckless gives me advantage anyways, right?
Stacking dice.
19.
Sections all higher.
Huh?
19.
Hits.
Ooh.
Just pick up the one.
Count. 10.
10 points of damage.
10 points. Give him the horns right in his rear end. Still advantage. And that is critical, bro. Fucking nat 20.
Nice.
Like critical failure, critical
I didn't know also which one.
There's both criticals. Yeah.
I didn't know which way to feel.
Critically in his ass right.
Critical
That's
crack.
how you lose another horn.
Yeah, rub it up. Break it up.
I'm all smooth now.
What do I do for the critical?
You just double the die that you roll. No, don't roll 2 of them. Roll 1 of them and then double it.
Then times 2.
And times it by 2.
We're at it again. So.
I mean, you can roll.
You can't roll 2. It's just there's more chances of you getting screwed over by rolling 2. 6.
Yep. 15 plus another 2. That's 17.
Dang.
So. That hide is tough as you try to dig your horn in there. It doesn't really want to dig in all the way, but you can tell that it's hurting him.
Rooting around.
You're cutting them up, but you're not puncturing.
Now, the Smoky Minotaur ancestral guardians
Start to float around him.
Yep. They post up with all the barbarian axes, swords, and spears.
Like a smoky forms.
Their ghost eyes.
Their ghost eyes. That's offensive.
One of them's got a belt.
You don't know what you just said.
He did it.
Just called your mama fat.
We need more cowbell.
It's 6 languages.
All right, so that's
I got
your
a knee. I got a
Cal. Your turn.
I got a hunk of it.
Oh man,
What are you doing?
I'm gonna throw my fucking dagger at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
take that.
Luck to
I like
re-roll
how you came down with it. You're
I'm gonna use a luck to re-roll that roll. Watch it be worse. Yes, it's worse. I miss.
Get a pick though.
How bad of a miss? Was it a 1?
No,
Okay.
it was a 5.
Because there's a lot of things over there. So.
Oh, I missed.
All right, that's your action. Yep. Bonus action.
I don't think I got nothing, so that's it for me.
Alrighty. Now it's its turn.
Oh, actually, yeah, for my bonus, I yell out, somebody grab that for me.
He has
I looked,
three
bro.
creatures around him. So first it will go to. First it's gonna go to you. It's gonna go hit everybody. But
Everybody gets on.
it's gonna get you first for hitting everybody.
Yeah, me?
Yeah. You have. That is a 21.
Barely.
That's a bite attack. It's 16 piercing damage.
What's that?
16 piercing damage.
So 8.
All right, now for Bashuk, first he gets a bite. He like bites on you and like throws you back, and then now he comes with a claw, coming to break you across the face with it.
Disadvantage.
And disadvantage, and that doesn't matter because it's probably nope. It's even worse. So I went from a 4 to a 3.
Yay!
And now it's gonna turn and then take a swipe at the bear.
Disadvantage.
What's the bear's AC?
That is a 20. 13 and a 12. Okay.
I mean, it helps.
9 points of damage.
Oh yeah, I'll say he's not. Oh yeah.
You move?
I think you took it off.
He disappeared.
You took the whole sword off. I think you took the.
She wouldn't know. She still got 100 mark on it.
You lose track of it. No idea where he's at. Even the hunter's mark. That's what's crazy is that he is like gone. Let me see the hunter's mark.
It looks like a sandwich. But I have it as
You don't have a rapier.
I do. It's in my
Who's coming up next after Bashuk? You're coming up next.
He's the Onzo.
He disappeared.
Yes, sir. Stick together.
It just tells you that you have advantage on finding the person. That's what all it says. But I mean, I'll give it to that you can see if it was there, but you don't see it.
I'm gonna guess look around.
Okay, you're gonna roll a perception.
Yeah. That's a 19.
As you look around, you see where he was at. You see the handprint. You look around. There's no sign of him in this room.
Okay.
That is your action. Your bonus action.
No, that's it.
Okay. Now, Bambi, your turn.
I should have at some point because everything we fight is resistant to slashing.
It's until you get a magical weapon. Practically.
Well, I didn't know he had 2 swords.
Huh? Oh.
I have a rapier in my backpack. I've just never used it.
I thought that's what you had.
You have. Where did you put your stone?
On my longsword, my black sword.
That's a magical weapon.
But I thought it's only magical like when I
Still
use its
considered-
effect.
No, it's still considered a magical weapon, though. It makes it a magical
You
weapon.
chant it down.
Regardless. Regardless, it makes it a magical weapon.
What does that mean though?
It
It's magical damage.
So it now no longer does slashing, it does magic.
Magic slap.
But it's magic.
But it's considered magic as far as resistance goes. It doesn't work. It doesn't matter.
What are we doing?
Because you don't see it in here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to try to look for it? Or... Okay, so
What do you want to do? Okay, so go ahead and roll perception with advantage.
Yeah.
She has Hunter's Mark, so she can try to do perception checks on the thing that she has Hunter's Mark. You look around, it just seems like it's gone. No track of it of where it went.
Move anywhere. Post up. Right there.
Tell your bear to protect you. Tell your bear to protect you. Gil.
I want to do like Alex did and push myself back into the door that we came through. And then I want to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Yep. Bonus action, cast Sanctuary.
And then action, I'm going to use a healer's kit.
Okay. Cool. Torok, your turn.
Your helmet? Oh, shit. I'll take it. That's a hell of a deal.
Disappeared. Starting to back up against the walls, preparing for something.
It's a magic man.
That's pretty cool. That's what I want.
You're gonna
Help me, God.
oh, this. This? Okay. What are you trying to do? Dash it?
Dash that shit.
5, 10, 35,
Big.
40. It's like a 45 to the difficult terrain. 45, 50, 56, 55.
Anything?
Nope. Your action.
Yeah. I'm gonna attempt hammering horns at the air.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the disadvantage.
That's a dex save.
Oh, it's a hammering horns. Okay. So you go to do it and nothing's there.
Okay. So, what happens to my ancestral guardian when he disappears like that?
It's still on him. Still on him.
So we don't see him.
What about the Guardians? See the Guardians.
Are they attached to him? Yeah, they would have went with him, so you don't see him. Okay. And then Cal, your turn.
I respond for you. I yell out loud.
You're a coward! Quit this farce!
Empty words go nowhere.
Fuck your magic.
Don't know if it worked or not. Really, to be honest.
I am my turn.
All right. Its turn. Now. Right behind you, Bashuk. It reappears behind you. And it's going to.
Another corner again. Another corner.
Honestly, I thought it was going to be
Favorite
on top of the
corner.
room.
I get.
Has one of these. I never did suggestion on you, did I?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna do suggestion on you. He's gonna whisper. He's gonna appear right behind you. He says, kill that healer.
Okay.
And now roll.
That is a wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
That's 12.
Fail.
Okay.
I was gonna give you
Me or him?
him. What about mine?
Alright, that's its action.
Okay.
That's its turn, and disappears.
Oh wait, actually, sorry. I should have advantage because Watcher's Will gives me advantage too.
Okay.
Me and 2 people.
What does it say? Whatever.
I got advantage on intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saving throws for the next minute.
After what? What do you mean for the next minute?
Watcher's Will. I'm using my channel
When did
divinity.
you do that?
Like 2 rounds in or 3 rounds in.
It was towards the beginning of the fight. He
It
cast.
was after the darkness.
He
was
gave
the
it to
two.
me and Torok.
Channel Divinity is Watcher's Will is an action.
Yeah, I
You
gave
gave
it
it
a
to
while.
who?
Gave it a while ago.
He gave it to me and to Torok.
And myself.
He also gets it for himself.
Did it matter?
No, it didn't. But they do have that.
Okay. So yep, and then after that it disappeared.
Okay.
Now it is Bashuk's turn.
All right, I'm running after. Right, I'm dashing to Old Gill.
You're just up in his face. Yeah. Okay. And then now it is Bambi's turn. You doing, Bambi?
Taking a nap.
Shooting.
Come on!
Don't know where it's at.
It disappeared
Oh,
again.
disappeared.
You can try to shoot where he was at.
You gotta be planning your next move, baby.
Pay attention.
It is hard when it goes invisible.
Look for it again, or just try to shoot where it was. Have your dog sniff it out for you. I mean, your bear sniff it out for you.
You can try. You can tell your bonus action to sniff him out, and then you can use your action to try to shoot. So go ahead and roll for your bow to attack.
Well, what? Is she attacking or?
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You can still use your bonus action to tell your animal to do something, or you can attack. Or you can look. What is the first thing that what Bambi would do? She saw it there for a second, and then it disappeared. Okay, so go ahead and roll for an attack. Disadvantage because you don't see anything.
2 of the 20s.
14 to hit.
Just hits the wall behind it.
Have your bear do anything?
So go ahead and roll a perception check with advantage.
So take those 2 dice again.
Difficult fight, huh?
17.
17. Starts to sniff around and kind of looks back to you. It's not here.
Let's go.
Okay, that's your turn, and then now it is Old Gil's turn.
I see Bashuk.
Yeah, crazy eye looking at you, coming at you.
Yeah. Like, whoa, come down there, Shark Eyes. The power of Gold Guild compels you. Protection good.
You no longer have the urge to attack
As
him.
your forehead starts burning.
I once again cast suggestion on the ship.
I'll suggest him not to attack.
He's giving me the charms right now.
Alright, that's your action. Bonus action. Torok, you're on deck.
Yeah, that's right.
Turn Torok.
Gonna circle around that side. Right there.
25. Right
And
there.
I'm gonna hold for action.
Okay.
I'm actually at my back against the wall, so I'm kind of looking at both openings.
Oh, this way?
Yeah, kind of both. So I'm
Okay.
keeping an eye peeled for it to reappear from holding for action with my axe.
Okay. Alright, so that's your turn. Alex, your turn.
Vicious mockery.
Alright.
How long are we going to play this game, you ugly bastard?
You're just shouting to the dark.
Just hear Calyx shouting in the dark. Hopefully you are doing something, but you don't know.
I imagine you're like super dramatic when you do it. So you're like this.
Oh, I'm very fucking using my hand.
Alright, and now it's turn.
Ruffled.
I just hope you
And
see
it reappears.
Ruffled white feathers.
Right here.
Cups.
ruffle cut.
So, it's going to attack the dog.
The bear?
Bear. I even got it wrong this time. Alright, it says disadvantage on the attack
actually
because of
small
the
child.
ancestral guardians.
Does she have the dog with her too? Do you have the dog with you too?
Bear.
Bear and a dog.
The dog, it still takes a bonus action to do anything. So.
Oh, okay.
I forgot the. Nope. This is does 10 hit the bear. Nope. Gonna go for another attack on it. That's a fucking 10 to hit on the dog. Bear. Third attack on the bear.
Four-legged creature with a snout and claws.
This one
Make it smell
maybe.
good.
This one maybe 13. No, fuck. That's a strong AC for that thing. All right. Well, all three attacks, fucking nothing because of ancestral guardians.
No, it's sorry, that shit's gone.
Oh, it's gone.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. That's why I said it out loud. All right. Well, now
Rage ended, fucker.
now I gotta roll. I gotta roll all these things again. So I don't know what they were. I don't know what they were. So
Sorry, why did you roll in double two?
yeah, so I was saying out loud because ancestral guardians. I'm doing that with disadvantage. 21. Did they hit the dog?
She was like, look at her ass is heavy.
That'll roll like plus 20.
That is 15
The bear's
damage.
just fucking-
It's gone.
That's why it has the higher AC.
I heard that part.
Yeah, I know. It goes down and just like crushes
The dog
it.
got clipped,
It,
too.
like, crushes it and it just the mouth just like grabs onto the energy. Just
I've always got claws. It's not like it's
and now to attack you, Bambi. But it gets disadvantage because of Blink. We decided that. That's why you have the dog with you next to you. This might be the end for Bambi. That is a 11 to hit. 11. No. Okay.
no, top to the hand, man.
You remind me of that one actress. She wears the beanie and the sunglasses. And she's like, you remember that meme? I don't know. It's the meme.
Yeah,
It's the one that's from. I don't know what she's
it's like this, you know, she's like,
Yeah. That's exactly what she looked like.
I can't.
19 to hit.
It might be.
Alright. That is
I think so.
13 points of piercing damage.
It's a gray hoodie.
Huh?
How much?
13.
Maybe Lindsay Lohan.
I'm trying to picture it in my head. I
Maybe
can't.
Lindsay Lohan.
I can't at all.
He stays. So that is his turn, and then it's Bashuk's turn.
How close can I get to him?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right. Straight attack.
Amy Poehler.
Yes.
This is Amy Poehler kid.
Yes. But she's dressed up like.
Yeah.
She's dressed up like.
This one.
Yeah, no, that's what you look like right now.
But she's dressed like Lindsay Lohan though.
Yeah.
That's the funny part.
I
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Yes, me, man.
There you go. There you go. There it is. Perfect. All right. What did you do?
13 hit.
No.
Okay. That's it.
Okay, that's your turn. Bambi, your turn.
Again.
You can drop your bow.
She's dual wielder, so she can stow and pull both her blades out at once. She's a dual wielder.
How much?
Stuck in a washing machine.
Yep.
And then knowing this too, being a close combat fighter.
You want to move around him, keep close.
Solid smack on the wrist.
Just take the higher.
15.
Plus 5, so dirty 20 to hit.
Nice hits.
So,
Bow ain't working, but the sword is.
17.
Never got a good opportunity with the bow, really.
Oh, that sucks. And then plus 3, so 7.
How much damage? 5.
And then dual wielder, she can use her bonus action.
But she's a 2-weapon fighter, gives her that.
Oh, okay.
But yes, but dual wielder lets her add her modifier to it.
Okay. Does she have 2-weapon fighting?
Yep.
Okay. So, well, these
2-weapon fighting just gives you the ability to use the bonus action as attack, but it doesn't let you use your modifier.
17.
Huh?
17.
Matches. How much? 11 points of damage.
Oh no, yeah, I'm facing. Right,
Well,
I'm like
slash.
right in the.
Yeah. So yeah, as you start to carve into it, you just feel that the hide is just a little bit tough on it. Like it doesn't want to cut through the skin, but you can see the scratch marks that you're making with it. It's pretty hefty. It's still doing pretty well. You guys are carving away at it. And then old Gil.
I'm done for the day, guys. Sacred flame. I'm all out of help.
What is
Sacred flame? A deck save.
I'm gonna go use the.
all right. Dex save. That is 17.
That's fast.
Okay. No damage.
No damage.
Okay.
Sure.
You have that's your action.
I don't have any bonus action.
Turok,
I'm
you're
gonna
on
stay
deck.
here.
Okay. Turok, you have a visual on him now.
I'm gonna move up.
5, 10, 15, 20. Right here.
Alright.
Tactics.
Go rage.
There you go.
That's your last rage.
And.
D12 damage every thrust. Since I'm inside.
Reckless
That's 5
attack.
decks.
Reckless it up.
The resistances can't stop.
Fucking nat 20.
Nice.
So I'm since I.
If anything, I'm doing psychic damage.
Dual wheel.
It's bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. A little bit of piercing. It's really a versatile.
No, fuck, which one's going again? So,
They have disadvantage trying to escape.
11, because of the psychic field. 13.
13 damage.
13 damage. 13 slashing.
13 slashing. right.
And the ancestral guardians are back.
They are back.
I use prejudice.
Oh.
As these smoky Minotaur guardians rise up and start just encircling the bar guest. Okay.
Once again, more cowbell.
That is your turn, and then now it's Cal's turn.
I'm gonna run up on that bitch to the right side of Torok.
Here?
Yes, and I'm gonna slash it with my long sword. I'm gonna use luck to reroll. Natural 20 plus 4,
Nice.
24.
That's when it works good.
Finally.
That's when it works. No, actually, he has a magic sword. He's the only one that has anything magic.
So I roll and then double whatever I have for damage?
You roll it and
Roll
then
the
you
damage
multiply
first.
the dice that you roll by 2. Yeah, you double it.
It takes 12 slashing damage from my magical sword.
Nice.
Look at one thing.
Hey, did she get Hunter's Mark damage with with the pierce the weapon? Did she do that?
She gets 1d6 for her sword. She gets another d6 for her thunder's mark.
Did she get hit? She hasn't got hit yet?
Oh, well,
No,
yeah,
she-
no.
she did.
no.
She
Like
did con
just
saves?
now.
Roll the d20. She still got it. You're good.
Sweet.
So if you get attacked, since you have Hunter's Mark, that's a concentration spell. You have to roll a 2 higher to keep the spell. Or if it does a bunch of damage, does more than 10 damage.
The natural 20. I need you to roll me your ability, your healing ability for that.
Careful with the tower!
Sorry.
The tower shall fall.
Uh, 8.
And how much damage you do?
I did,
16.
no. It was 12.
So 8. Now it does 4. You're gonna find something out crazy about this sword. It's not that great sometimes.
Odd.
You roll that.
Don't see anything about this on the paper.
I don't see the fine detail.
That's the perfect reaction. You're like reading it again. You're like, odd. I don't see this here.
Where's the fine
I
detail?
don't see the strange disadvantage.
Where's the fine print?
on a natural 20, the effect always triggers.
So it's a terrible sword.
Because of the spell that you have with it, it's worse for the natural 20. If you had a spell that did damage, then it's great. But you rolled one that did healing. So now it always triggers on a natural 20.
Destroy the crystal.
Station. I eat the crystal.
Eat the crystal. It's a good thing, but
Now I always get
there's the
healed.
chaotic thing about limbo and what it is and stuff.
Limbo shard.
It's just with that ability. If you had another ability with that crystal, it would have been a great thing because you don't use a charge on a natural 20. It's a free. Even if you have no charges left, it still goes.
Oh, that's cool.
Find out what happens when you roll a 1. But you don't know that, so don't even act like you do. So, just saying.
But I know what happens with the natural 20 now, right?
Does he notice that he didn't do as much damage as he thought?
Yeah, you noticed that the ability started to activate all of a sudden. You activated it. You didn't understand why it activated. Yeah.
Like it's an ink pen? You're trying to
Yeah. You have no idea why it activated.
Like it's a quill?
That's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
it's its turn. And it's just gonna do a round of attacks on everybody. First on Bashuk, and it's disadvantage.
Bring it.
Natural 1.
He attacks himself. False pro.
And then now for you, Torok, just a natural roll. That is 16. That's a claw. 7 points of damage. Yep.
3.
Always a lower. And then
Here
Calyx
it is.
now. Disadvantage on Calyx. That is a 10.
Misses.
Disadvantage. He disappeared. Yep.
He has unlimited disappears.
No, just recharge.
So.
Does he have layer actions or legendary actions? What's going on with this guy?
Bashuk, your turn.
Of course it is. It was good that my turn was before, after his. Now it's not. Because he's leaving me. I don't have any more of those divine senses.
What are you doing?
I'm going to attack the air in front of me.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage on the air? Oh. Is 15 to hit.
Misses. Swiping at the air. It's your turn. Bambi. You see the orc swiping at the air and the thing disappeared. What are you doing? You don't want to do anything? You want to hold your action? What do you want to do?
What you can do is you can hold it if you it's something to trigger. Usually it's like if you see them, if they come in range, you want to use your sword, you want to use your bow.
Like if you see him again, you want to attack when you see him again. You can hold your action for when you see him, then you can attack. That's holding your action. Okay. So you're holding your action. Old Gil.
Hold for Sacred Flame.
Holding for Sacred Flame. Torok.
I'm gonna back into the opening.
For this one?
Yep.
5, 10, 20.
Hold with the axe.
Holding action. Alright. Cal, it's your turn. Starting to finally hold their actions.
I want to move like towards the door again.
Which door?
The dwarven door.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And I want to swing like to the right of it, like where I tried to climb the first time.
25, 30.
I just want to swing in the air.
You just want to swing in the air? Okay, go ahead and roll swing that.
So you can heal them again.
Only if I get in that 20. Oh, that 20. Does a 7 hit?
No, it does not. All right.
That's it for me.
Now it's its turn. Right there. Go.
I was so close.
The 60 from Old Gil.
I mean, yeah, you're 60 feet.
Dex save.
Can you see him though?
20.
20 it passes.
Yeah, you can see it.
It's just
Yeah, you don't have your bow out. Right, so it appeared. Okay, so it's gonna go for an attack on you with the. Did it go away?
Gone away
It hasn't been
on my
used.
next turn.
Your next turn.
Because there's still a chance if he attacks me, it keeps my range.
Okay.
So I'm attacked in 4 minutes.
So disadvantage on this one, and this is 14.
Matches his.
It's 7 points of piercing damage. That was already halved. That was 14. That was already halved. Okay, and it's gonna go. It's on you. Sorry, Cal. It's not gonna leave you. Disadvantage. That is a 10. Third attack. This is a 17. 7 points, so down to 3 points of piercing damage. And then that's its turn. How many rounds have we been in? You would say. Have you been counting them?
I have 6. I don't know
Okay,
if
that
that's.
sounds about right.
I think I'm like 1 behind.
I had.
Or no, actually he did it. Sorry, he did it.
Alright, so I've used 4 spell slots.
So,
Sacred
Bashuk,
Flame
your
a
turn.
couple times.
Your turn.
My turn. I'm gonna run up on him. Try to hit him. I got advantage, right?
Yep.
Sweet. Does a 10 hit?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Gotta be kidding, dude. I was so abused. That sucks.
This thing's pretty hurt. You guys have been chipping away at it quite a bit.
That's my turn.
Thankfully, I've been saving my most powerful spell for Ride.
Right.
12 times. But,
Do theirs.
alright, so that's your turn, Bashuk,
That's the
Bambi.
my character.
You gonna run up and attack him?
I have to look through my
Yeah? Is that what are you doing?
infiltration.
Okay. So you run up with both your blades.
Or like if you
Run up with both your blades.
Shit, advantage.
helps a lot.
Okay, yep.
just for the fact that
Oh, that's like
that's why it's
gold.
banned. Plus
22 hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. You have your hunter's mark on there? Ten points of damage? Okay.
Roll these two. Higher.
14 to hit. Misses. Right. And then that's your turn. Old Gil.
Sacred
Second flame. 17. Okay. Torok.
I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna grapple this fucker and I'm gonna hold on to it. I'll
Okay.
jump on it. It's fucking
Go Go ahead and set athletics first, or strength, or your athletics. I'll do his strength.
Do I get advantage for coming up from behind?
He's already aware of everything. He's not like surprised.
No, we get off. I had advantage when I was attack.
You don't get advantage on grapples. You probably got it set up. Unless you rolled shitty. 10. Yeah. Alright, so you grappled onto him, you're jumping, you're holding onto him.
Oh, that's it. That's your other.
Yep.
Okay. You have your bonus action still. Yep, go for it. Yeah.
Is that advantage?
Yeah, he's like, I mean, they're around him, so you're not getting advantage from the grapple, you're getting advantage because he's flat.
You go up.
Okay.
That's a grappler feat.
That's a natural.
Nice. Your damage.
Yo. Yo.
13.
13 points of damage.
Yeah.
Sounds like a creep.
That's Cal, your turn.
I'm gonna take a long sword slash.
Do it. Natural 20.
No. But I have to use luck to reroll.
You have advantage.
That's your
You
last
have
one.
advantage.
I have advantage?
You have advantage.
I'm across you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna use luck to reroll just in case. Does a 16. Fuck.
Does not hit. Alright, that's your turn. That's its turn. Gonna roll for an attack on you. Cal. First one, disadvantage. Dealing with the grapple too. That is a 10.
Misses.
Alright. Oh, you can't even do now. You can't even break his grapple. I mean, it's fine. He's just gonna go for you again. The claw.
They came onto it and it's sort of like flashing
That
around.
is 11.
Misses.
Got some spillage. And then, yeah, he's just getting upset that he can't get you. He's like, just like, he's like has fucking Torok on his back, and he's just like throwing him
Just
back
like
and forth.
crushing us.
And then that's a that one probably hits. That's a 22.
Barely matches.
Barely matches. All right. It's 12 points of piercing damage. Good. Good.
I'm still alive.
All right. And then real quick, let's see what happens. And then you go on the ground.
So it's not just invisibility. It's something else.
All right.
Shadow
All right. Now it is Bashuk's turn. What are you doing?
Hold my action.
Hold an action. All right. Bambi, hold an action. Old Gil. Hold action. Torak.
Back to the opening, holding action.
Back to the opening. Hold an action. Cal.
Hold an action.
Hold an action. Everyone's holding action. What action are you holding?
I'm
you
gonna
have a
hold my
couple.
longsword slash.
Okay, longsword slash. Everyone's like longsword, sword, axe,
Great sword.
great sword.
Great sword.
Size matters, okay?
It's even more extended than usual.
What an asshole.
All right. So
And then I.
Yeah. you
Since
don't
he
get to
moves on his
attack.
swing.
You don't get to tag. You don't get to tag. You don't get to tag. But you get to attack. Okay. So go ahead and roll your attack.
Do I still have advantage because of Guardian?
No.
No, they're gone.
That was just disadvantage.
That was
Totally
disadvantage.
attacks him.
I got a nat 1.
You got that one?
Now I get to see what happened.
Okay, roll your healing.
I can see what happened. I know, I was like, what are you talking about? Like, oh my god.
7.
Okay, you get that. Woo! It's a weird one. This one's a weird one. There's the opposite. Okay.
I don't know how to feel about this, guys.
Now it is now it's still my turn though. Disadvantage on the attack on you. Right? Still?
No.
No, it's gone?
Yep.
Okay.
Gone.
13.
Misses.
Second attack.
I thought you were talking Dwarf.
Second attack is 14.
Matches.
It's the claw, so not much damage. 8 points of damage. Third attack. And that one is 13.
Misses.
Alright. That's it. And stays. So Bashuk.
Alright.
Ew.
I'm gonna run up at him. Justice!
Go ahead and roll for attack.
Justice slash. That's a straight attack, right?
Yeah. Nope. Okay. Natural one?
No.
Okay. And then now it's Bambi's turn. You can run up on him and attack.
Yeah.
Alright. Do. Elf run. Close to a Naruto run. Very light. 9 plus. So 14 misses.
You can roll another one because you're using your sword.
Yeah, roll another attack. 18 plus 5, so was it plus 5? So yep, hits. Go ahead and roll damage. 5. Okay, it's yours. Come up, miss. Another one finally gets in. You kind of find another scar and you kind of scrape it. Still not as effective as you wish it would. Old Gil.
Go up to the rock.
Dexterity saving throw. 19. I'm going too good on this for you.
Is the natural 1 like the natural 20 where it doesn't take one of the sword's charges?
Doesn't take one of the charges. No. Alright, Torok.
Come around. Going reckless.
You would already have advantage, wouldn't you, though?
There's no flanking on that.
Dirty
We aren't
20.
cornering him, though?
You have to have him on a, you have to have somebody on the other side. Flanking doesn't have somebody in the wall to get it.
Okay.
Flanking is 2 people on one side.
I think so.
Yeah.
That's the term.
Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, it's a little strange.
Dirty 20 on
Wait,
the
the
attack.
roll
Huh?
Dirty 20 on the
Hits.
attack. With the axe. 8 damage.
He still has space behind him to back up if you want. How much damage? Sorry. 8.
Say anything to him.
Right.
He's gonna go hammer and horn.
Yeah.
Okay.
17. 5, 17. To hit.
17 to hit. That matches.
Roll. 8. Something.
Are you adding your rage? You don't have rage anymore.
I don't have rage.
Okay. So that's Torok's turn, and now Cal, your turn. What are you doing, Cal?
I'm going to use a first level spell, Cure Wounds.
All right. That's your action
And I'm also going to use one of the charges of the sword.
with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's it for me. So I'll just go.
It starts seeing that you are healing in front of him. It's gonna go for an attack on you. First attack, and that is a 22 to hit. Cal?
Yes. Let me do the math before you start telling me numbers.
You ready?
Yes.
15 points of damage from the first attack.
Okay.
Okay, and then it's gonna turn on to Bashuk right now. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
That is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Now Torok. That is a 14 to hit. And that is 9 points of damage. Alright. End of its turn. Bashuk.
All right. She's just gonna swing away. That's 19 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, sweet. And I want to pop a spine into him.
Okay.
Right in his ass.
That's 8 slashing.
Okay.
And that is 8 radiant.
Okay. Hurt.
Oh, that's not too.
Alright. Hurt. Bambi. Go for it. You're right here, beside it. Start attacking. Everyone's just attacking it.
So I know you're all gonna hate me for this, and I'm sorry, but I have to be honest. Both me and you are blessed right now. Because that's one of the effects of the sword, unless
Yeah.
You just get a
yeah.
D4 on attacks.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah,
Next time.
I didn't remember either.
That's 18 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
That's how he knows what it is. So look at you like.
Like, goddamn, you're supposed to tell me.
And I'll go. You know, they give the pick.
I was just looking at the
Plus
healing
what?
part.
I don't have that.
I forgot about the bonus effects.
8.
Nice. With your sword?
Also, neither of us can be charmed, frightened, or put to sleep magically.
Alright, so you go for your second attack?
That was her second.
Oh, it's second attack? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's really fucking hurt right now. Old Gil.
Bashuk, how do you look?
I'm hurting.
You hurting?
Yeah, I'm kind of hurt. I would be bleeding, you know, if you saw me. It wouldn't be like, you know, on my deathbed, but
Alright,
I'd be
you're on
bleeding.
deck.
I try to describe it without saying the numbers necessarily.
Oh yeah, everyone's in this corner.
I mean, actually, I'd be bleeding.
Most everybody, but Old Gil's not. What are we doing?
Gotta make sure.
What are you trying to ask me?
My channel divinity.
It's an action.
Yeah, those are
Yeah, well then I'm using my channel divinity to restore a spell slot.
nice.
And it's gonna be a second level restoring, and I'm Bashuk, and
Are you rolling for attack? Might as well start.
I'm looking at Bashuk, and I'm doing a healing words. I'm like, give him one last swing. So 2d4 healing on you.
Yeah. So he's healing up. You kind of see the glow of the shoot.
But you can also use your reaction to make an attack with my channel divinity.
Oh shit.
Because it's a healing spell. Anytime I use a healing spell on someone, with my channel divinity, you can use a reaction to make an attack.
At the same time?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your attack. So hold on to that for a second.
You get 8.
Oh, nice.
What'd you get?
What'd you get?
So go ahead. Go ahead and do
You got
damage.
that one. I have to let everyone know.
That's 7.
You have one. How much damage?
7 slashing.
7 slashing. Alright. Really fucking hurt.
14.
Alright, Cal, your turn. Really fucking hurt. Kind of pissed off it's cornered right now.
Is it 18?
Huh?
Is it 18?
Yes.
Four slashing damage from my magic sword.
Okay.
Alright, so it's its turn now. And it's gonna go another
I've been
roll
holding
of
the torch this whole time.
attacks. It's gonna
I never
start with
dropped
Oh, he's the whole
Torok.
Can't see the dart?
I can. I just.
That is
for him mainly.
a 14 to hit.
Yeah.
14.
I was just 2 out with 2-hand weapon. He has a target.
That is
I would be
14 points of piercing
I forgot
damage.
you stole
I should have just dropped it. I never even think
down.
about it every time I get to
I'm
my
down.
turn.
Torok is down.
Too bad he's not covered.
Now he's going.
Yeah, I gave you a
Now
couple
after Calyx for that one attack that you did on him. Going for the ones that are hitting him. That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
That is that's bad. 13 points of damage.
I'm down.
Nice.
Bashuk, turn.
Okay. How many smites did I do in this fight? More? It's
Ooh,
Did I
26 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
That is that is 12 points.
12 points? Okay.
Piercing damage. So that's his turn, and now it is Bashuk's turn.
Really hurt.
I got 2 people down now next to me.
Go ahead.
Dying.
6 seconds.
Do attack them even if you heal us. We're still fine.
What would Bashuk do? Do what Bashuk would do.
You try to end this.
He would be conflicted.
Oh, dude, I don't know though, man. Fuck.
Do it.
Do
it. No, let Bashuk choose what he wants to do.
I'm
What happened to 6 seconds?
I know, as I'm saying.
All right, I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying on
So you're no longer making death saves. That's your action.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like step in front of him.
Okay. Bambi, your turn. Go ahead and roll and make your attacks.
0.
Stabilize you.
You're like in a color
Second attack
test.
comes over your another attack. 17 matches. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Literally, yeah, you hit the mark. That's
Nice.
That's fucking great.
Nice.
End it.
Wow. So how do you want to do this?
Way
So
to go.
now it's your turn. He's like just backed up into the corner, and he's like
My
scared.
revenge on you.
You grab both your swords and kind of clasp them together as you go and stick them in, and you pull, shut them across.
This is just the
Cutting.
second time our guest got that killing blow on
Fuck
the
yeah,
boss.
fuck yeah. And you just shut them up.
We suck, guys.
or our players paying attention and making it.
We're being outshined.
I was not paying attention.
I can tell. I can tell. So, yeah, you've killed this bar guest. You rip it apart. Its mouth is just like cut off and just hanging off the
Nice.
bottom of his mouth. Blood is just pouring out all over the ground. There's black ichor that starts to fill the cracks
I
around
run
you.
up to Calix.
Okay, you run
Spare
up.
the dying.
Spare the dying.
And the healer's kit.
Okay.
You get 9 health.
If you would have missed, there's a chance that some people could have died.
You're welcome. Take all you guys.
I was like, please don't miss right
We
now.
also came because you were chasing.
Yeah. All right, so you guys are starting getting up, right?
Torok is still unconscious.
He's unconscious, but you did heal kill on him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's
I am not healing Torok.
Okay, so as Calix, you start to come to.
your medicine.
You come to. Everyone's kind of around. You have this bar guest that's bleeding out in front of you.
I give him my healer's kit to replace the one he just used.
Okay. Hand him off the healer's kit to him. You have a snoring Torok behind you on the ground. What are you guys doing?
I had enough for dinner, guys.
Really? Jesus. Its blood looks all dark. Gross.
Is it sanitary?
No.
I used prestidigitation to clean it.
Is someone gonna get Torok up?
I can't.
He's not covered.
Heal him, damn it.
I'll pay you to heal him.
Okay.
How much?
For on the fly healer kit. Let me do it and we'll find out later.
Torok might be bad with you.
He doesn't know anything yet. You're dreaming, bro.
I'm just gonna see right now.
I mean-
I'm having a dream.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you, but
I'm having a dream that some Selva's
7.
taking advantage of my friends.
7.
7 points of healing.
Torok is back up.
Did we win?
No.
You
yes.
Oh, we're all dead.
No, Torok, we're in heaven now.
Oh, this is amazing. Looks like the last place we were just in.
Yeah, that's how heaven works. You stay where you died. That's purgatory.
Actually, young Bambi here took out the damn thing.
Oh, the Bambino.
The Great Bambino.
I thought you said the Great Bambi.
That stupid deer.
They're degenerates. That's what happens. Back on track. What are you guys doing?
Sandlot.
Oh, all right. Are you supposed to take this creature back to somewhere? I don't understand how this works for you.
Do you need the head?
She probably needs the head.
Oh, evidence. I know how that works. I know.
Just give it to you guys to take the time to cut off the head. Bottom jaw is kind of missing though. Yep.
Basically, yeah.
You guys have the head. You have the bar guest head. It's pretty big. It's it's a 2-hand holding head kind of thing. So what are you guys doing?
Is there any other part of this barghast creature that's valuable? Innards, blood, shit like that?
I'm not sure. I've never come across one.
Bambi? Is there? What makes these things so magical other than teleporting and shapeshifting?
Bambi, roll a medicine.
Do you want to inspect it, the body, to see if there's anything else worth taking? Okay. Go ahead and roll your
Advantage.
roll a nature check.
Help action.
Help.
So go ahead and do advantage with a nature check.
And a guidance.
The best possibility.
It's actually double guidance. It's also
I wish you could double guidance. That'd be sick.
you could just stack it.
Yeah, that'd be badass. Get 2 4s.
A 4
Take that
guidance.
higher
And you get help action. See how much you
I'm
do.
tired.
19.
Well, plus 3, so 22, and then whatever her. You said nature.
Yeah.
It's taken forever to load.
Okay.
But we'll get it in a second. 23 plus.
Oh wow. That's a good roll, kid.
Damn.
23.
23. Okay. What you find is what's worth on this creature. Its hide is pretty tough. That you guys were noticing how tough the hide was. It could be used as a good leather. The tusk, the claws are pretty sharp. Other than that, I mean, the beast is a fiend, so the meat's not worth. It's more contaminated. It'll get you sick.
I'm gonna walk over and find my dagger off the floor, and I'm gonna start removing the skin and hide.
But you need to roll a survival check to try to do that.
I'm also gonna pick up my spear.
Okay.
Look for it.
Guys.
Go
I want to.
investigation.
I want to help Calix too, and while kind of helping, asking Bambi, well, is the head all that you need to take? Can we take the rest of this back to the village so they can prosper too?
Got 11.
11. Yeah, you take a little bit of time. Pretty much the whole time that they're doing this, you're searching. You're keep finding something, and then you find out it's not the spear, and then it's like either like a tool or something like that. You keep mistaking it for something else. Kind of picked up the tool twice too. You like kind of walked over it again, and then you picked it back up. You're like, oh,
Is that my hatchet?
Yeah.
Fucking what?
My hatchet. I throw. You know the thing I throw from my hip?
The thing you fucking miss with all the time.
Yes, that thing. I've hit it. I think once.
I got 23 on my survival.
23. All right. Yeah. You do well enough to skin. You kind of lose some scraps and stuff, but let's say you have enough to make one piece of leather armor from that. But it would take a lot of work because you have to tan it and all this stuff. That's not just a very simple process.
It's fresh.
So.
It's the snack that smiles back.
All right, so you guys have skinned this beast while it's bleeding out all over the floor, and blood's pretty much not bleeding out now. It's just blood everywhere, just pouring from it.
I kick its limp body.
All right, you kick the body. Yeah. So what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna look for my hatchet. Take my time. Look for my hatchet.
Okay. Roll your investigation check. You didn't say anything, huh?
And then I live here. Blackswood.
I put my hands on my face. Like,
Wait, did I believe him when he said he had found a tool?
You did an inside check.
I mean, you would have insight checks at the time.
Investigation.
Yeah. This is the one you're not good at. No, he's I think he's normal at wisdom. I think his intelligence is low.
That's a 22.
22.
Oh, fuck.
All right. So you kind of look around to
Guidance,
where
baby.
you know that you threw it up there, and then you kind of start looking around, and then you kind of look back at Torok, and you just
doing this with it.
Yep. And you see Torok just tossing it.
Torok,
Yeah.
I see you found a particular tool.
Oh, this thing.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Hey, it looked like somebody fucking threw it and missed.
Just like your spear.
Fuck you.
Did he ever find that spear?
Yeah,
he
I
found
did.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, he
I thought
I
you,
found my
kept
spear.
finding other shit, but not the spear.
All right. So what are you guys doing now?
See my shit and.
Guess we're dipping.
We're gonna head out.
Gotta head back to town. Those goblins are probably still standing in the middle of that tavern being watched by.
Before we leave the room, is there anything different about the door? Anything look different?
Uh,
Anything different in this room besides the carcass of this crazy animal?
Roll an investigation.
Shit. I won't get lucky again. How long has it been, do you think, since I've...
Guidance?
Has it been a minute?
What do you mean?
It's a minute. Oh, God, that's a minute, so I can still do it if
Yeah.
it's been... It's
I mean,
just if I use it on someone else.
You can cast it again. It
I
doesn't
want to ask the door if the bad creature touched him.
That's terrible. That's more like it. So...
matter. Asked it, nothing comes from it, from that question.
That's a 4.
4. Nothing seems different to you.
Well, nothing to see here. Let's go ahead and head out.
Good job.
I did a thorough investigation. I promise.
We'll come back.
I'm a bit of a
Bring the little
detective.
goblins and the dwarf with us.
In due time.
Alright, so you guys start to head out. You guys are heading out of the cave, heading back up. It's a long walk.
Still got my torch.
It's been a long day,
It's
too.
it's mile. It's like miles of walking.
Is it dark now?
Huh?
Is it dark outside?
Oh yeah, it's dark. When you guys finally get out of the cave, it is dark. You guys are in town. It's nighttime. And now just like
Yes, master.
where are you guys going from here?
Straight back to the tavern.
Okay. Barbie, where are you going? Are you gonna go back to the tavern with them?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are heading back to the tavern, and you guys get back to the tavern. You guys open up the doors, and Barbie, you head in the door. Barbie, sorry. Bambi.
I almost said that too.
Well, it's because of that. Because there's a character that's on. Never mind.
It's a Bambi girl in a Bambi world.
No. So. You walk in with the bar guest head into the tavern. Everyone's just like kind of in gasp of you having this giant head. You come in and what do you do with it? This whole thing. You just put it up above your head, and then Rick's just like, "What's that?" And then Ruru's all, "That's a bar guest."
I bust through the door. I'm like, no, that's a bar guest. And I just point randomly at one of the goblins.
And they're like, ah! He's like looking back at him. They all scoot away from him and stuff. They're all kind of like worried and stuff.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you guys.
Ruru, get him!
Ruru rolls an attack.
No, I mean, if anything else you guys want to say, we can wrap this up right here and end the episode right now, and we'll come back to it in the tavern. If anybody else has anything else they want to do real quick.
Ruru, stick him. Then you take him off with that bar guest back to where you came from.
Yeah, you're starting to like, you're starting to maybe want to understand a little bit more about this town, maybe. Okay. So
Such a quiet elf.
You ask, Rick's like, drinks on the house.
I pull Ruru. I say, I don't care if you fucking stop you doing this one with us. You can quit after.
All right. And then as you guys kind of just find a table. You guys find a table. You throw the bar guest head onto the middle of the table. As you guys all get, as everyone gets beers passed around to everybody, you guys spend the rest of the night kind of just going over the crazy shit that you guys dealt with, and
it's been a long day.
And
At this point.
that you guys almost lost two members of the team.
Again.
So to another night.
Another night of insanity.
And we will pick that back up not next Friday, but Friday after next.
Oh, yeah.
Good
So-
Halloween Friday.
That was a very long battle. I appreciate it for sticking through it. It was a difficult one.
I texted my dad if I could go to sleep.
Oh my god. Yeah.
He said no.
This is
It's gonna be over.
I said, you either gotta kill this thing or you gotta die.
That's great advice.
She killed it.
This is the one thing about D&D is that it can go quite a while.
If it makes you feel any better, you still have much more energy than your brother did at this time.
Yeah. Hayden was done. Yeah. So, anyways, great session tonight, guys, and everyone at home watching. If you are watching, whenever, YouTube, Twitch, whatever.
Go fuck yourself.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet. That's the closing one. All right. But thank you for coming along with this adventure with us, and
Interrupt.
thank you for coming along with this adventure, And have a good night. And
Suck it easy.
yes, that's
I was
what-
wondering, I'm like, what was the original one from the first episode?